Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pharmacy 14, episode 98. Okay, so I actually managed to do a few runs last night and some before the live stream. Technically, it was at the live stream. I live streamed what I did, but we actually managed to make it to the place. So we're gonna go and get that. I just want to watch you finish it, with or without me. You'll watch it anyway, but yeah. Comment on the final episode. There you go. Awesome. Thanks. So we're gonna get going. Let's do this. We're Mordana. Let's go. I could definitely buy the ether oils, 5 of them, and I want to see what happens when I get there. So that's my plan is to get this crazy weapon going as much as I can. I was right, it was one completely behind me, of course. And see what happens. I think I could just buy it as any class. I'm not gonna get any experience, am I? Ether oil. Do I need to be my Dragoon class? Yeah, I do. Okay. I actually do have to be my Dragoon, so I'm gonna keep gaining experience as my Dragoon. No! Anyway, it's fine. If once the weapon's done, then it's done. Actually, I should say, no, I want to get it done before I'm done. Yeah, I was just like, I should save it. But like, no, I don't want to save it. I want to get this weapon done and created before everything's whatevered. It has more attack strength, but it has less strength to my character. It's odd. We shall set to work as soon as you return with the ether oil. It's 5 pots we require, don't forget. Oh, and do remember to bring the weapon itself. We shall struggle to proceed without that. Hand over. Hand over. Done. Like, how many steps has this been with this weapon? Well done, friend. While you were abroad acquiring these, we saw to the rather less onerous matter of our own preparations. In the process, we happened upon to archive with a particularly riveting selection of text on aetherochemical research that may well prove useful in the future. Oh, we're going to be dealing with the elegant stuff now? This is going to turn into like a crazy elegant weapon? Alas, I was only able to steal a few cursory glances at their contents, as Geralt was intent upon sneaking off to drown himself in ardent spirits. Would that we were as keen to immerse himself in his work. Would that he were as keen to immerse himself in his work. He only works when he's doing something, and he owes a debt, so that's why he's only works then. Yeah, and he's too good of a blacksmith to be doing that. Either way, pious brat, a youngin' like you wouldn't understand. It's me muse, me inspiration. All me best ideas come from drowning something strong. Is that right? Then what a pity you abstained for as long as you did. Had you only been a little more inebriated, mayhap you would have devised a plan which didn't involve putting heavens to such trouble. They are never going to get along, are they? Shut your gob and coat me anvil with that ether oil before I crack one of the pots all over your head. That would cost you 350 elegant tombstones. No, he's going to be paying for that one if he did. Either way, done. There, applying the oil was much easier than I expected. How did you fare with your hammer? She's oiled up and ready for action. There's no telling how long the coat'll last, though. It's time to get pounding. Okay. Please do be careful, Geralt. Heavens went to great lengths to procure that oil. I kinda did, but it wasn't that bad. It's just constantly getting elegant tombstones. I would not have him go to all that trouble again through any error on our part. I think you're forgetting who you're talking to, lad. My only error is making weapons errors making weapons were too good for their owners. Oh, wow, really? Present company present company accepted, of course, because I downed a bottle of the good stuff not long ago. Never felt better. Well, I am glad to hear. Wait, did you say a bottle? A whole bottle? Oh no, man. I cannot in good conscience allow you to work in your condition. Bah, don't be so daft. It weren't bad stuff. At least, I don't think it was. I found it when you were reading all about them ethereal chemical wasp names. Any road, there's only one way to find out how good it really was. It's hammering time. He's already drunk. Is he like a super smith when he's a little bit drunk? Is it like the drunken fist thing? How is that possible? Such swift, precise movements. And his eyes never have seen them so sharp. He's almost as good as Godric or Godfrey? I keep forgetting their names, just so many names. He is quite certain it was an alcohol he drank, and not some manner of invigorating tonic? I'm starting a game tonight that's not going to be very pretty visually. What does that matter? I played PlayStation 1 games that were absolutely blurry, and Super Nintendo and Nintendo games that were absolutely just hard to look at. That doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Play what you love and play what you like, and people hopefully will find you. That's what it comes down to. There's nothing you can do that'll guarantee your success anymore. You have to just play. Hopefully somebody and a bunch of people find you, and you will be huge. That's all it takes. There's no game, there's not something, there's not who you are, it's just luck. And if you play whatever you like. Why would you play something you absolutely loathe? And then you do get a bunch of people show up, and then you have to play that for the rest of your life. So I'm just going to be playing things that I want to play. This game was included, and hopefully I just catch my break before my channel dies, before I can't play anymore. So yeah, this is not the drunkard I imagined when Rona introduced us. Mayhap we should keep another bottle on hand, in case he should be required to craft something else. I mean, of whatever it is that he drank. Do you know what he drank? Oh, you're doing that game? I was wondering how I was going to do it. Resident Evil 1 and 2 is already remade, so I was going to wait for 3 to come out, and then all of them are updated enough, because 3, 4, and 5 is already in a package and stuff, so all my Resident Evils is pretty much ready to go. I just need to wait for 3. But yeah. It was the only one not made. You can get 3 digitally on PlayStation 3? Well, that might be a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, they're kind of remaking them all, so I'll just wait for them. But there are so many good games right now on sale. Even Sekiro's on sale. And so many other amazing games. And all the Tomb Raiders, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play them, but Tomb Raiders, there's crazy sales going on, and my channel has not blown up in time. So I just get to look at all those beautiful games pass me by. But Final Fantasy 7 and 8, I am almost planning on taking my loots and buying 8, because it's really not that expensive. For a brand new Final Fantasy 8 game, it's very cheap. And then I can play my PlayStation 4, 7, and 8 one of these days. And then, wait for the fancy remake of Final Fantasy 7, which isn't out yet, and then play that. But, I wouldn't mind playing my PlayStation 4 versions first, before playing the crazy remake of Final Fantasy 7. The remastered PlayStation 4, not bad, but I think the remake looks crazy. Anyway, stop talking about games I haven't even owned or haven't even going to be played yet. There, a taste of me true talents. Next time, maybe you'll believe old Geralt when he tells ye about the redeeming power of a stiff drink. Now then, heavens, hold her up and see how she feels. Like an extension of your arm, I'll bet. What with the aether flowing so free. It's like almost glowing everywheres. A genuine, bona fide, bleeding masterpiece, fashioned for the realm's greatest adventurer and her greatest living blacksmith. Hyperconductive, Rongomat. I don't know. Anyway, magnificent. Simply magnificent! You can almost feel his ethereal energies coursing through it. What effect do you suppose this will have on the Anima? It's all good. Yeah, take more of my powers. At least I have one person clapping here. Alright. I can see you again. So warm. At last I feel myself. You would share your aether? The very essence of your being to support me? Yes. Yes, I would. Then I, in turn, shall do all I can to support you, going wheresoever you go, even into the farthest reaches of the realm. If, that is, you will take me as your companion. Yes, I will. That was a happy spin. I just wish you were way stronger, and level 70 now. Heavens, I take it the anime spoke with you once again? Actual full proper sentences? That was a completely lengthy exchange, was it not? Far longer, certainly, than the scant whispers you described before. This is progress, my friend. Tangible progress. Should our young church continue to develop at this rate, it may not be long before Geralt and I can converse with it. At last, our goal of a free-thinking weapon is within reach. A free-thinking weapon? Impressive, are ye? Are ye? Impressed, are ye? Not impressive. Well, the Anima's weapon's just a start. Feast your eyes on this little beauty. While Heavens was off looking for aether oil, I went for a little wander and found this, and this thing found me. I mean, I found it. I was thinking that... Anyway, whatever. Anyway, seeing as there ain't much these elegant contraptions can't do, I gave it a recipe for making spirits, and let me tell you, the thing's got a real knack for following instructions. With a bit of work, I reckon we can probably teach it how to make weapons that look like the Anima weapon by the dozen. They won't be real Anima weapons, of course, on account of there being no spirit inside, but ye can be sure they'll still sell. And seeing as how ye helped me get here, I'll even let you have one half price. Can't say fairer than that, huh? Have you no decency? We did not come here to fashion trinkets. We came here to imbue weapons with life. Life that should be respected. Respecting life don't come into it, really? No? I came here to pay off my debts, remember? And if that means making a few trinkets, I'll make 'em. Like it or not, there's... where there's muck, there's money. And I mean to take it. He just wants to get out of his debt. The poor guy. Drinking may have served to steady your arm, but I see your moral compass remains as wayward as ever. Plainly, there are limits to even alcohol's miraculous powers. But let us set aside Geralt's scheming for the present. Today marks an important milestone, that's better, that's a real word, in our collective journey. And in your journey especially, Heavens, the bond you share with your Anima is stronger than ever. Teach it well, and one day soon, the world will look upon the brilliance of our Anima weapon and wonder. Okay. It's negative 16 compared to what I have on now. So it's still really weak. It's still, the stats bonuses are super weak, but whatever. My weapon glows, so that's cool, right? I just want like a really strong weapon. Your Anima weapon is now hyperconductive, fortifying your bond with the spirit within. A dream fulfilled. Trident of the Overlord. It's still... Wait, question mark? Why is there a question mark for the bonuses? Trident of the Overlord. Sounds awesome. But, alright, we got another one? Let's do it. We want to just keep trying to get this weapon created. The first weapon... The first purple lance that I had was not this complicated. Thinking on how to improve it more. Yeah, this one's been like a crazy series of things. Save your breath, lad. He's been sitting there brooding ever since you left. I haven't left. Surely, I said. Surely, if we just leave him be. Swinging the weapon about as he pleases, the animal will grow on its own. Of course, he's not satisfied. There's no satisfying him. I dunno what's stirring in that loaf of his, but but I wish he'd pay a mind to stirrings elsewhere. The boy could use a distraction. I could make use of a nice blacksmithing weapon distraction myself. That's better. That's more family friendly. For the time being, please do not speak of such things. Not everyone shares your deplorable appetites. Exactly. I myself included. But what you say of the Anima weapon is true. In its hyperconductive state, it is only a matter of time before the Anima shows new signs of growth. Yet what sort of researcher would I be if I did not search for a way to hasten the process? Are we worried that we're hastening it so much that it'll grow old and fade away? Always so serious. So the little lords found a way to bugger us some more, huh? Indeed I have. Though it will require a trip to Idleshire, perfect. My quest to find Charlene researchers there bore no fruit. But I did meet a young lady whose field of expertise is quite similar to my own. Her name is Ulan. She has a vast knowledge of arcane entities and specializes in the study of carbuncles. Okay, that's interesting. Why carbuncles? In fact, her research concerns the enhancement of these entities with crystals. While not quite as free-thinking as Heaven's Anima, they are of a similar nature, perhaps enough for her work to be of use. Okay. When last we spoke, she sought an apprentice from the selfsame Charlene researchers who refused me an audience. No doubt they have left her waiting in Idleshire even now. Come, Evans, let us be off before she finds reason to conduct her research elsewhere. Off to Idleshire. Well, well. A quest, a dream fulfilled, cannot be abandoned via your journal. If you wish to abandon the quest, you may do so at any time by speaking with our dasher. Right, okay. I'm not planning on quitting it, though. Idleshire's way up here. It used to be like, there's a lot of them that was like really at the bottom. Now I'm getting so many places now. Is there a way to organize them? To customize them where you want them to be? I guess you could add them into your favorites. Because there is really a few spots that you'll always kind of warp to. And it is Mordana and Idleshire and maybe the 3, 4, make it 5 city-states now. But like, yeah, just add them to your favorites and just hit one button and you can see the ones that you normally would want to go to. Is it raining constantly? And it's daytime, but it's raining, so it's overcast and dark? Oh, why can't I have sunny episodes? What is up with that? I don't remember you two. I would remember that carbuncle, so they must have just appeared. because they were not here before. Your carbuncle looks awesome. Anyway, what's going on? What business do you have at Lady Ulan? Well, my Anima weapon, for one thing. What have we here? An admirer of the arcane? A connoisseur of carbuncles? I have none for sale, mind you, but I would be more than willing to tell you about... How about an animated weapon that's... Our Dasher, pray forgive me. Had I known you were an acquaintance of his, ahem, allow me to start anew. That carbuncle is kinda cool, actually. Heavens, was it? I am Ulan, researcher of all matters arcane. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My luminous companion here is Diamond. Oh, that's a good name for it. Now, exactly how did you come to know my dear Ardasher? Ah, it would appear I have come late. My apologies. I see you and Heavens have already met. He has been an invaluable assistance to my research on Anima. Nice bow, me. Good for me. He's actually getting sometimes good. Like I said, it's only sometimes though. I see, before you left Idleshire, you spoke of a preliminary proposal of the Charlayans. I would very much like to hear how your work has progressed thus far. So instead of trying to create life, we put it into a weapon, and now the weapon can sustain its body, and we've improved vastly. She's thinking this one over. You wish to borrow my techniques for crystal absorption and apply them to your anima. An intriguing idea. Is it going to work? Though there still remains one rather large obstacle. Arcane entities like Diamond here are comprised almost entirely of aether, which is why I believe that the ethereal energy of crystals can't be harnessed to further their growth. This is the basis of my research. It can only be accomplished, however, using crystals with a combination of different elemental aspects. Okay. All arcane beings are unique, and thus require a balance of crystals tailored to their composition. Even the slightest error can disrupt their ethereal equilibrium, possibly destroying them in the process. That's kind of crazy. It is rather delicate work. To undertake such a project on your own could take weeks, even months, without intimate knowledge of my research. Unless perhaps we can help one another, okay? Being a researcher yourself, I have no doubt you understand my work requires a great deal of documentation, supplies, and more importantly, test subjects. Uh-oh. Why does she wink her red eye? Good to know. I might be persuaded to select your Anima as a test subject, should you and your companion choose to assist me. Or if you would rather spend weeks poring over my notes. Go for it. I trust in whatever she's going to do. No. I think this is more than fair. Then we are agreed. You will supply me with literature to supplement my research, and your assistants here will bring me supplies. I'm the assistant? Here is a list of what I require. Oh boy, don't let it be Allegan Tombstones, let it just be Gil for once. It seems we have our work cut out for us, friend. I shall return as quickly as I am able. Was time together with me truly such an unpleasant proposition? I have no idea. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, supplies for my work. I will not burden you with all that I have listed there. Even one of those items would be a boon. In exchange, I will offer you crystal sand, a reagent of my own creation that should help facilitate the absorption of crystal energies. Okay. You created this, that means I can't buy it then? The process will no doubt require a great deal of sand, but I will happily give all that you require. Be warned, however, you cannot haphazardly apply the sand as you please. I believe a demonstration would sooner explain my point. Would you be so kind as to call forth this anima of yours? I could just talk to my weapon and she comes out? My, what a splendid thing you are. She can see. You can see her? You seem surprised that I can see it. Yes, I am surprised by this. Come now, heavens. I've devoted my life to the study of arcane creatures of all sorts. As Adashar explained it, the two of you have gone to great lengths to come this far. That I should be unable to see it would be far more surprising. No, not really. I believe you being able to see it's more surprising now. Come closer, little one. I have a gift for you. I think she liked it. Heavens, this woman means us harm. My body, it fades. I must flee. My apologies, I did not mean to frighten it. Though I must say your anima is more perceptive than I supposed. As I said before, every arcane creature is unique and requires a certain balance of elements to absorb crystal sand. This sand, however, is at odds with its composition. Okay, so rather than waste time probing your anima to ascertain a proper balance of elements, I propose we treat the crystal sand with umbrite, stripping it of its elemental properties. This is by far the safest and quickest way to prepare the sand for consumption. Okay. As luck would have it, I found a merchant right here in Idleshire who sells it. Hesmina, I believe her name is. Interesting name. A single stone and pouch of crystal sand is all we need to begin. A single stone and pouch of crystal. Of something. Before I forget, you will need to have the anima's vessel close at hand when offering up the crystal sand. You mustn't forget it. I suppose this will also be of use. For your purposes, let us call in an anima glass. Call it an anima glass. Okay. It allows me to more closely observe the ethereal balance of my dear diamond. This should allow you to do the same for your anima. She's giving me a whole bunch of stuff. That should do for explanations. If you should have any questions, you are more than welcome to ask. Would you have all we require, return to me, and we shall make the anima grow as never before. When requesting Ulan's assistance in developing the anima, you must first speak with her while equipped with your hyperconductive weapon. Okay. Then select foster the anima's growth. She will then take the crystal sand and umbrite to create treated crystal sand. This process can be repeated as long as you have the requisite items in your inventory. Treated crystal sand can be used to raise the 5 attributes associated with your anima as you see fit. The 5 attributes... Oh, okay, I can choose. That's what the question mark was for. Those 5. I got it. I understand now why that question mark was there. You can review the items to be exchanged for crystal sand at any time by accessing Ulan's note in your inventory. Okay. Moreover, you can view the process of your anima at any time by accessing the anima glass in your inventory. I can power up something 5 times. I just need to know what... That... Oh, this door. I was gonna say, I should be able to get in there. I'm hoping it's only 5 times. 5 times... Oh, not other. I didn't mean to go that far. But I will still look at these, but I'm assuming it's not here. Because it's always in special arms. I could have bought Aether Oil here as well. Where is my thing? I know I need one of them, but what's the other thing? Crystal sand and umbrite. I'm not seeing crystal sand here. But I am seeing umbrite. All I need is 5 umbrites? No, it would not be that easy. I'm not seeing any crystal sand, so it's from her, I guess. I could buy savage... I can buy those? Wow. Okay, then game. I want to see how much it costs, because I'm not getting what I'm supposed to get. If I have to buy 5 of those, like, I'll be done in no time whatsoever. What is resourcefulness? It's tenacity. Okay, either way. I didn't see crystal sand anywhere. That's what I'm getting confused. Growth is 240. I forget what my... I need to actually really figure out what thing I need the most. But I don't see where crystal sand is. Exchange items for crystal sand. Oh, that's how I get them. I get it from her that way. Okay. I think I could buy those. Unidentifiable those again. Do I only need one unidentifiable bone to get crystal sand, or do I need all 4 of those to get that? Rona's token, blue, crafters, and gatherer script. Moonstone? Apparently I have moonstones. I have an infernal horn and diamond tears. I don't think I have a Craig heart. No, I have vortex feathers, but not the other stuff. And I think I can get superior enhanced ink and Thavarian mist. Or whatever it's called. Alright, let's see what we got here, because that's interesting. I'm gonna need a lot more elegant tombstones, of course, but... So it's... not here. How much is 5 again? Oh, I can't even see it. Anyway, never mind. Wouldn't this be way easier? Times 5 and times 5. So 225. That's it? And I can get... Yeah, I could get 500. And then I also need to get Umbrite. I might just try tomorrow, hopefully, to have 500 things. Just buy 5 and 5 and some of the Umbrite, and see how much I need, and then I'll know exactly how much I need for the rest of the game. Interesting that that weapon almost looks like this one. Anyway, I am done, I guess, with this quest. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do right now. I'm basically done. For the moment. Maximum warping. I can freely warp to... That's way too far away. Yeah, you know what? It's only 1,000 gil. It hurts a lot, but I'll get over it. Either way. How's my gunbreaker coming on? I keep forgetting to eat food when I do these quests, because it does give me a little bit more experience when I'm the tank, and I can kind of slow down and kill all the enemies and get the most amount of experience, but sometimes the other tank just takes over. But struggling to find something. Search no longer, for I am sure you have it in our... I am sure to have it in stock. What am I reading? Balder's stall contains a mix of meat, fish, and assorted trinkets. All of his wares are being sold for cheap prices. So am I going to be able to know what's going on? Because I was told that, like, pay attention. This is the one where I have to check all the stalls to see which merchant is ripping off foreign people coming through and is hurting business, or it can. You there, traveler, can interest you in some smoked meat? My prices may be steep, but satisfaction is guaranteed. Contains raw meat, sausages, and smoked food. All of our wares are being sold for expensive prices. Yusui. How many buzz do you fancy, sir? All the wares are being sold for fair prices. There's only one that's selling it for a high price right now. Oh, you're not even who I'm looking for. Well, next person. These two. Let's just try to finish up some quest while I'm at it. Why is it raining here as well? Why, what an exotic aura you emit. You must be a traveler from far-off lands. Can I interest you in some kumis? It is the most luxurious local drink I have to offer. Alcoholic beverages, all of her wares are being sold for very expensive prices. There's two people with very expensive prices. Okay. Come and get your hands on the juiciest fruit and vegetables all room. Okay. She's the only one who knew I was a foreigner. Boto, but not him. How am I just supposed to just guess the honest one? You there, traveler. She also knows I'm a traveler. She says her prices are steep, but she guarantees it. Okay. Two people recognize that I'm travelers? And Mask just got fruits and vegetables that are being sold expensively. Okay, if I guess this wrong... Finish? What did you learn? can't see around me. Biter? Okay, Biter's him. A mix of meat, fish, and other trinkets. Yes. Cheap or very cheap? I see. What about mass good? This is gonna be crazy. Heavens is always the wrong. Yeah, I think so, because I wasn't really paying attention that much. Mass good? It's Ulan and... Uh-oh, now it's not working. Why are you not working? Oh, what? What game? Come on, don't be doing that to me. Okay, fine. I gotta do this the hard way. I gotta write it down. I actually have to write it down because there's no other way to do it. Because there's no way I can remember that. Bye. I can't reach these letters, though, on my keyboard. Bye. Contains a mix of meat, fish, and assorted trinkets. And cheap prices. Oh, I can't even really heap. Okay, done. Yes, we. Smoked meat. Meat, sausages, and smoked food. Expensive. The problem is they're not going in order. They're going all over the place. And, shame. Contains various kinds of buzz. Fair. I'm guessing buzz is meat again? We'll go with that, because yeah, someone just went by you on a flaming Segway. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, and I missed it. Boto. Oh, Mace Good is here. I'm gonna write down Mace Good for the second one. Mace Good is fruits and vegetables. Expensive. And Boto, which is the drinks. And expensive, very expensive. Okay, the reason why I won't be able to solve this is because their prices is different than his prices. There's no way for me to guess this. That's what's going on. I just have to report back to him accurately. So, buy is meat, trinkets, and stuff. Meat, yeah, there you go. That. And his is fair. Is cheap, actually. Mass good. Fruits and vegetables. Was very expensive. Yes, we. Smoked meat. Okay, I'll go with meat. And also very expensive. Boto, alcoholic drinks. Very expensive. Buzz and fair. That's more or less matches up with what I had learned myself. Well, if you exclude Boto, Goons is hardly a luxury commodity in these parts. No doubt she is hoping a traveler such as yourself would be ignorant of the fact. She cannot be allowed to continue this kind of behavior. I will give her a stern warning later. Thank you for your help. The Custer had entrusted me with a reward that I was to give to anyone able to help me in uncovering the crafty traitor. I would say you have done more than enough to be worthy of it. Okay, so there you go. I kind of figured there's no way for me to get this figured out by myself. Because I don't know the other prices from the first place. Alright, can I now just... Yeah, I think let's start picking up the rest of the quest. Oh, that's that? Yeah. Words are very unnecessary. Sometimes it's best not to say something. Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local questieri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. The union is run by the quester. It will not do you any favors to displease them. Okay. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. All words are very lies? That's a little bit too far extreme. The questieri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands had recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the quester to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local custom to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I would appreciate if you were able to take responsibility for this buffoon. Oops, I didn't mean to hit a button. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, harping on. Okay, while that's going, let's pick up all these quests. There's a lot of them. Well, you, good luck too. Oh, speaking of stuff I got done before the stream, I downloaded a new thing that maybe, hopefully, eventually soon, I'll be able to start getting my Instagram up and running again. But I haven't even had a chance to test the program, so I don't know if it's going to work for me yet. Tubegram is like officially gone off the planet Earth. So my thing that I've always used is just gone, and I think Grambler's gone too, if it is, because I was using like two of those things. They were perfect for each other, and I don't think either of those work because they were too good apparently. But we'll have to see, because I would like to seriously catch up to my Instagram videos, to catch up to daily where I'm at, and then hopefully just send one Instagram thing daily to Instagram to keep it going. I have to send like 4 or 5 every day for the next, like, I don't even want to know how many months or years it's going to take just to catch up to where I'm at. Yeah, and I don't like spamming Instagram to try to get it done, but like, if I send one a day, I'll never catch up to myself. So I don't know how to quickly send my videos to Instagram. Since I got a few already made up and I was sending them like an odd way through it, I need to find a way to edit my videos and then send it there and be done instantly, instead of what I've done before. It's kind of an odd way to go about it. Before, you just loaded my video, picked the 30 seconds in the video, it crops it, and then I just send it off. It was so awesome. Anyway, enough of those what used to be. It's not there anymore. Stranger Danger has a soft spot for children. And you are the one who's stranger danger, or avoid getting other people because they are stranger dangers. Do you by chance come for a walk around the market? I look after her family's children while they shop here. I also keep my eyes open for any children that get separated from their parents. If you happen to come across any lost boys and girls, please tell them to come here. In a fantasy world, I guess that's normal. In IRL, I would probably call the police. Yeah. I'd call them up right away. Because I would not send them to somebody else who randomly says send them my way. Yeah. Purple rain? Is it like a Purple Rain reference? No way. I refuse. But I'm looking for flowers. Okay. Can I ask for your help? I have no one else to turn to. I have searched all over the Azim steppe for one single flower. Someone told me that it was sold in Reunion, but I have had no luck here either. Could you search for this flower for me? It should not be a dangerous task by any means. No, I should not lie. At least of all to a visitor to our land. It meant that it will be a job fraught with peril. For a flower? For the only way to obtain a flower I require is by slaying a purple. If you are willing to help, okay. You should be able to find some north of here. Some purples are dangerous. Please lay 3 of them and bring back their flowers. I thought you were looking for a flower. Now you're looking for more. People these days. Silent banquet. There is a matter I require your help with. I want to show my appreciation to the Questor for creating Reunion. The marketplace allows us both to trade and communicate with the other tribes. We would have struggled to do either before Reunion was set up. After speaking with my fellow traders, we decided that we would host a banquet for the Questor. However, 3 of them are still yet to deliver their food for the feast. I am still waiting on Bider, Chambly, and Uto. Please seek them out and tell them you wish to discuss the banquet. Okay, so then again. Curious Hamai boy? Hama boy. I had no idea there was a lady like that. I will go and play with her until Daddy finishes his work. Though I do wish I knew where my brother had gone off to. Maybe he's with the lady already. So I'm sending them to her. Search for any lost children in this village. Oh, okay. Bolairai? I have no idea. Watching the sheep. What are you talking about? I'm not lost. There's a lady here who looks after lost children. Maybe I'll go and speak with her. But not because I'm lost or anything. Okay. Are all the sheep asleep? Oh, well, isn't that adorable? Is it always going to be nighttime? Oh, wait, because it stopped raining, now it's nighttime. I see how it works. Ah, the banquet. Do not worry, my contribution is ready. I've been incredibly busy of late, and it completely slipped my mind. Our tribe's hunters are so skilled, we often have more food than we know what to do with. Having someone somewhere like Reunion where we can trade our unnecessary meat is a great help to us. Our tribe is so good that they have extra food. Uto and him. Okay. My apologies for the delay, though I think the Questor will enjoy what I have brought. Smoked fish straight from Isari. I would normally not go to such lengths, but the Questor have done so much for us. The mere fact they allow non-Zayla into Reunion is truly commendable. No doubt their generosity is motivated by trade, but I would be lying if I said it was not the reason that I too came here. Okay. Oh, my apologies for being so late. We Kakul are still few in number, and it took somewhat longer than anticipated to gather what we required. However, I can assure you that it will have been worth the wait. I made sure to collect only the finest ingredients to show our gratitude to the quester. Okay. Oh, and you have a quest for me too. And there's a bunch of orange spots up there. Okay. Fishing for customers. Would you mind helping out a trader who is down on her luck? Sure. I simply need you to promote my wares to the locals. Try your best to bring the subject up as naturally as possible. I would specifically like you to mention the smoked fish I have for sale. I caught them back in Isari. Okay. With the chat mode and say, enter smoked fish from Isari to get the locals' attention. Why do I have to keep doing this? From Isari's eye at the end, right? At Uto's stall. Too far away from what? Oh, I gotta... I see now. I gotta actually stand somewhere, like here. Caught in Isari, you say? I might go and take a look later. There you go. It worked. I don't know where I'm going, but there you are. Okay. What a silly game this is. Stand here and aim at them. Have you ever had smoked fish from Isari before? I hear they're quite delectable. I've only had them the once, but I will never forget it. One of the tastiest meals I have had for sure. If someone's selling it in reunion, then I'll be the first in line to buy some. There you go. Somebody has a stall that actually has got demand for it. Were you able to find the 3 traders? Yes, I absolutely was. Quite a selection indeed. Have you ever heard why the quester founded reunion? They say a questeri child died from an illness that would have been treatable with the right medicines. With the right medicine, alas, the quester had no means of procuring the cure at the time. As you say, there are plenty of other popular theories that may be true. The quester are hardly going to open their mouths and tell us. Which is correct after all, right? Not that it really matters. Not that it really matters a great deal. We owe them a huge debt regardless. Okay, finishing up a bunch of quests as we go. Uto, bunch of orange circle spots. I'll just complete all of these. Hello again. I am pleased to say I have had a few customers stop by since you went off to spread word of my fish. If business continues to be this good, I might have enough to buy some fur before heading home. The ocean breeze makes Isari a rather chilly place to live. Oh, I cannot wait to go back and see my husband again. Thank you for all your help. A trader who's married and has to keep going back and closing down her shop? That sounds like not a good way to run business. Think of it this way. If I had a girlfriend and I was not live streaming all the time to hang out with my girlfriend, That would be hard. I would consider myself hardly a good live streamer. Myself. Not any other people who do it, but myself. To not be there and live for you. Yeah, I'm thinking it would make sense to always be open and always be live and always... So yeah, her having an actual good business now that people want, and then have to close up shop and go visit home. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good business deal at all. You say there's a nice lady that will look after me? I will go and search for her now. By the way, have you seen any other children that look like me? Your brother, you mean? Well, I'm almost up to the other quest dude, but I'm not talking to him yet. Yeah, made it. Okay. I would have thought there would have been a whatchamacallit? Yeah, a lookout point. There you are. I have had 3 children come saying you sent them to me. I was only supposed to be looking after one today, but things have gotten quite lively. I never cease to be amazed by how friendly Zayla children are with each other. Tribal boundaries mean nothing to them. This group alone contains a pair of Hema twins and a Bollery girl, and Baya Quid child that was here from the start. Their tribes are also different, but one of every 3 Hama pregnancies results in twins. What? Just like these two. Bayakud women have a tradition of taking multiple husbands. What? And the Bolir support themselves by collecting dung, drying it, and turning it into charcoal, which they then sell to other tribes. That's interesting. They have all been brought up so differently, and yet they get along so well. Some days, I wish we adults could behave the same. Don't we all? Don't we all wish that we could all get along? I would hope so, anyway. Regardless, this is of no concern to a traveler such as yourself. Thank you for your help. Okay. Now that I'm completing those, and I only have a few more out of the town, let's get this one done too. This is the one that's harping about... Does he not know that they're not going to talk back? I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only to tell me why... And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. You're an idiot. They don't speak. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, if you're aware of the funny customs around these Questar have, apparently words aren't much use. Only actions will do. I was told as much by members of the Ori tribe, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Questar customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. Acquiesced? I don't know. And now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, which would perhaps be interested in working with me, seek me out if you'd like to hear more. I have to go and help him now. This is a continuation quest. You're welcome, Kotota. It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gascott. I belong to the East Alanerd trading company, them. And I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Krugani office until a short while ago. Word has it, it won't be long before Doma fully escapes from the Empire's grasp. Really? That's good news for us. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I've bought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me. It's not them that you need to talk to, it's the people who's going to buy your stuff. Never mind, take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. And what is my reward? The icy stare of the Quisteri woman. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems I alone am not up to the task. I wish to ask you for your aid. Knowledgeable adventurer. Okay. If you... I am an adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Quisteri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force them to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. I don't know what the problem is. He needs to set up a shop and then sell his goods to people who go by. Why is he only trying to talk to the Quisteri? I don't get him. Is there something else I'm missing here, or is he just not getting it? Or am I not getting it? If I am to get anywhere, I must study all the customs and deities that govern this their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance to convince them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. Really? Words are trivial. Okay. Let us start by finding out just how Quisteri communicate with one another. If we cannot learn this much, then there's not much point in being here. Is he only trying to trade with the Quisteri and not everybody else who's around? It is to this end that I would have you ask the locals about their customs. Of course, I too shall try asking, although I fear I may have already gained an unfavorable reputation with the locals. Can't even begin to think why. And I'm going around to... It's fine. We'll just continue on. If you wish to understand the Quester, you should start by considering why this area was named Reunion. The Zela tribes constantly fight with one another. However, whilst they are in reunion, all conflict is prohibited. The area was founded based on the ideal of the Zela coming together as one. I don't think I'm going to learn anything new here. I think I'm just helping a person who's... I don't know. You would have me explain the Questry customs to you? I would assume most people would pick those up after spending a few seconds here. Mind you, our merchant friend makes me wonder. The Quester refuse to speak. They think all words to be lies. If you wish to earn their trust, then simply follow this principle. It should be clear what you need to do. Exactly. But I don't know why I have to go around and ask you about this. Are you helping Gascot? Quite a handful, isn't he? He's not doing his fellow outsiders any favors. Of that you can be certain. You would do well to tell him it is about time he started following Quisteri rules for a change. Okay. Oh, and over here. Running through everybody's markets. It's not just a Quester. All the Zela in this place hardly speak. though they're quite good at staring, I must say. Did you fare any better? Of course I did. We're supposed to show our intentions through actions, you say. Yes, over-reliance on speech is something we should all endeavor to avoid. Then there is truly only one thing for it. We gain their trust by showing them we come in peace. Yes, I shall greet all those in the union and show that I only want to be their friend. Here's an idea. Why don't you go and greet Kotata first? She's the one we really have to convince after all. No, she isn't. My character's going to do this? Well, what I would do, I would just go up there and wave and bow and then be on my way. Am I kidding? Kotata looks at you quizzically. Show her that you wish to be friends. Congratulate. Battle stats. Harsher font. Is there anything that's like... surprised? A bow or a welcome or a greet? Agree wholeheartedly, like I welcome? You can trust. You can trust me? So I gotta point to me, which is here. A motion to myself. Kill her with kindness. Come on, game! Take a gentler approach. She may not like this. Take a gentler approach. Question mark? It's unsure how to perceive your actions. You wonder how best to communicate your intentions. Act as a gentleman should. Take a friendlier approach. Act as a gentleman should. Take a friendlier approach. What? I'm like, Raul. What? Three dots. Kotata chuckles to herself. It seems all is forgiven, and that you have earned her trust. She chuckled? Okay. Oh, fancy seeing you here, Kotata. Are you kidding me? Allow me to show you just how friendly I am. Behold, the bomb dance of Kugane. Come on now, don't be shy. Let us all get to know each... Why do you stare at me so? This guy is not getting it. She looks very angry. How did I get through? I was like psyching up and stuff. Like, what am I doing? Okay, he's doing worse than me, but still, I think I just picked I almost wanted to do the gentlemanly thing. I almost wanted to. But anyway. It seems I have overstayed my welcome. Come along, Evans. Let us not bother our lovely quester any further. Pray meet me outside. Okay. I shrug. Yeah. You don't need to use words. Like, I don't know what's going on with this dude. I think I've already figured it out beforehand. Oh, I can't jump up on the wall? Oh, yes I can. How did I miss the wall? I am ever the optimist, but even I would struggle to say that went accordingly to plan. I just don't understand. When I danced in front of the quester earlier, several gathered to watch. You seem to have seen them, Evans. They were beckoning for others to come look, pointing fingers, laughing. They loved my performance. I such a positive reception, I was certain Kotada would respond to a similar manner. Perhaps even dance with me, but no, all I saw was rage in her eyes, yes. However, she did not look happy. I don't know if it was pure rage, but I have indeed gained a better understanding of their ways. Have you? Now I just need to consider how to approach them next time. I thought he learned. There's no new way to approach. Words are meaningless. Just want some Questeri friends. That's all you want? In consideration to the fact that showing my enthusiasm through dance had little effect, I suggest we consider a new approach. Instead of approaching the Questor directly, we focus on improving my reputation with the other tribes. Actually, that sounds good. But are you gonna do a good job doing that? As I have previously mentioned, I brought countless goods with me from faraway lands, the likes of which the Zela have never seen. If I advertise these wares in Reunion, there will be crowds begging to trade with me in no time. Would you be up to the task of promoting my goods to those that have only just arrived in Reunion? I shall focus on the group that enjoyed my barb dance performance. No doubt they are eager to see me again. Speak with Ovra that recently arrived. Okay, I just ran out of... Oh, there we go. That's better. It's like I just ran out of town, but I didn't see anything. You say that there's a merchant about selling weapons from foreign lands. Interesting indeed. But why did you think to tell me of this fact? The poor man's been denied permission to trade in Reunion. Well, can certainly see why they'd turn him away, if that's what he is selling. Though that works well for me. That is to say, he has my deepest sympathies. We Gasai are skilled hunters, certainly the most capable of all the Zela tribes. We fully understand the importance of weaponry. I, for one, would certainly like to see your friend give him permission to trade. In fact, I'll even give him some advice of how to plead his case. While I am talking with the merchant, I would advise you continue your efforts to win over the Questor. Something you may wish to keep in mind, the Questor are always in need of oil to keep the lanterns lit in Reunion. Slay a steppe Gadan and bring back a lump of its fat. The Questor are sure to appreciate the gesture. In the meantime, I will tell your friend all about trading in Reunion. I shall see to it he knows absolutely everything. Oh yes. Okay, and I gotta go and slay one of these things. If I'm going the right way. It doesn't really matter. Oh. Okay. Usually there's like a little river you can just swim across, but yeah, that's like a full-fledged fall down area. Oh, I gotta take these out too, don't I? Okay, how many do I need to take out? 3 of them? Horribles? Okay, I need to take out 4 of these. Wait. Oh, I can hit both of them. This got way more range than I believe. Well, 65 is getting a little up there, isn't it? 10k Chocobo Cure? Are you kidding me? That's awesome. I think I'll just take one on at a time. Not that it was too hard to win, it was just... It was 10k damage as well. Well, awesome. All I can say is, why is White Mage battling So fun. Okay, I am not going there because that's that one, but I gotta go up here and up here. Okay. We might as well just go out of town and get all the things dropped off and then come back and start doing these quests. Quisteri Warrior. They don't say a word. But I think they've gotten too far. They just like literally say all things. All words are lies, so they don't speak at all. Yeah. Do you have my meat? We Dazkar are somewhat different from the other tribes, in that all our hunting is done by our women. My little girls are already proven to be quite skilled at with a bow and arrow. I'm sorry to have taken more of your time, but could you deliver the dissolved meat to my husband? You will find him just behind that nearby tent. All these merchants are like married and stuff. Why, hello, can I help you with something? Ah, you have been hunting for my wife, have you? You have my thanks. I must say it is quite nice to have a chance to speak with someone that does not belong to my tribe. Really? Why is that? I would love to talk more, but it is really time I get back to cooking. Speak with my wife, and I am sure she will see you are rewarded with your hard work. So all the women are hunters. Like lions. Okay, lions and lionesses. I see. You may not be aware of this, but from the outside, our tribe still don't have the chance to speak with the Dazkar men. Usually we keep our men at home. Good for you. But my husband's buzz are so much better than anything I could make. I felt I would be depriving my customers if I did not give them the opportunity to sample his cooking. Regardless, it is time I got back to work. Thank you for all you have done. Don't lock up your men at home. Let them go out and if they have skills, use them for your business. That one got me. Anyway, usually we lock them in their house and we don't let them out because they can't hunt, so... anyway. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I had L punched in. There you go. Let's do this. Just need to take out one of you? Yeah, it just has to drop though. Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't gonna drop on the first one. How did I know? I don't know how I know, but I just knew that it has to have a chance to drop. It takes that many seconds to get 3 instant cure 2s. Usually it happens in 3s, but I've been getting unlucky lately. And I need to get them in like 4s. A 10k critical hit. There you go. Thought it would be in 4. I know. It does work in that pattern, it seems, though. What am I doing here? Okay, I'm supposed to take out the purples. We're close enough to that place? I didn't think we were. A shaken merchant? A tornado. Okay, well, as tornadoes go, that was quite tame. Hey, Shaken Merchant, how are you? Oh, thank you so much. That was nearly the end of me. I must thank Kai-shan as well for sending help. I'm quite impressed you understood that you were needed here. Working out exactly what the Quester are trying to communicate is never easy. They pointed out here, and that's exactly... How did they know you were in danger? They believe all words to be lies, and as such never opened their mouths. What happens if some gestures are lies as well? However, they are both loyal and honest. That is why so many are more than happy to do business with them. Tell Kai-shan that I will be along shortly. I will set off as soon as I have reloaded my cart. Okay. Purple Rain is almost done. That's a huge mammoth. That's probably the proper size of a mammoth. Yeah, cool. Anyway. That attack does 10k. And when I critical with my stone, I do 10k. My goodness, what a cool attack that is. I really like that move. Ah. What a bizarre class this is. It's too good to be a healer class. If fighting is this fun. That's a white mage. Me being a dragoon and all. That's too funny. But yeah, how strong is my... Whoops. This button. I'm level 62. I actually am coming along quite nicely with this class. If I could just keep leveling up and then catch up to my main story, I'll use my tank for a while. Get that class to level 70, it seems. Hello again, Heavens. Jabai has told me everything. I hear you are going to procure some beast fat. Here you go, present that. Excellent. Let's present this to the Quester, as Jabai suggested, and earn their trust, but don't say any words. A wise decision. You would do well to follow my advice if you wish to trade here. Osby told you not to speak any words. What did we talk about? You ask? Nothing especially interesting. He merely gave me some guidance as to how I could secure permission to trade here. Speaking of which, thank you for gathering the steppe Gadan fat. Could you give it to Katoda for me? There's something else that requires my attention. Well, I'm gonna earn her trust, not you. Dude. Let's help him, because he was the one that had to say they're on their way. The tension has finally left Kaishin's oh-so-expressive face. Yeah, so expressive. You take note of the message and thanks relayed via his warm gaze. Koteta is unsure as to why you have visited. Show her you mean well by handing over the steppe Gadan fat. She's shocked. Koteta is flabbergasted. Oh, it's been a long time since I saw that word. You wonder if her reaction has something to do with the advice Jabai gave to Gascot. Enjoy the silence. Okay. She's handed me something. She pointed over there. Okay. Kota gives the sticky animal fat back to you. She seems she wants you to talk with Reunion's Khan about that what Jabai said to Gascon. Okay. The Khan is waiting to see how you will act. The Khan gazes upon you as if he is staring into your very soul. It seems he wishes you to grant him your healing. How will you respond? Nod. Give him a quizzical look. Show him yourself. What will you do? Show him yourself. I will just nod. The Khan nods and points to the northeast. It seems you have earned his trust. Show him yourself. I don't know what I would do other than the gentlemanly pose. Points to the northeast. Yeah. It appears there is something in that direction he would like you to investigate. Okay. Let's go to the northeast, but I'll drop off this quest on my way through. Yeah, let's do this. What is happening in all of this? All dots in that, anyway. You were able to get 3 of the flowers? Absolutely, those are pretty flowers. Oh my, that stench. Quite ghastly indeed. I suppose I should tell you just why I need these flowers, yes. I belong to the Adarkim, the largest of the Zela tribes. Recent events have led me to being considered as the future Khan. How would you be able to talk? The position brings with it much power and pleasures, but by the same token, it has given rise to bitter and bloody rivalries. My older brother was a candidate before me, but after no less than 8 attempts on his life, he vanished with nary a trace. In his absence, I have risen in the line of succession, meaning I am now the marked man. Okay. That's an interesting life you're leading. I did not ask for this. Alas, wishing that it were not so, will not stay the daggers in the dark. That is why I sought out these foul-smelling flowers to ward off people. Would-be assassins. To ward off would-be assassins. Okay, I see it now. And thanks to your help, I may enjoy a moment's respite. In the meantime, I will set about finding a permanent solution to my problem, that is, finding my brother. Adkurag. Unless I do so, there will be no peace for me, save in death. He's going to be the next Khan, and everybody's vying to kill him? What? I know there's like rivalries and stuff, but assassination attempts as well? Well, as I run to the northeast to figure out what's happening here. Am I going up this thing? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yes. I am going up this thing. It would appear to be the area the Khan bid you to visit. You decide to wait for a while and see if anything happens. Am I looking out at the beautiful scenery, or is something going to happen? Aha! So we're gonna find that he's not a good person after all. You came after all. Do you have the weapons? Because he's going to make an unfair trade to them. Yes. You are certain this will allow me to trade in Reunion? Certainly. The Quester are indebted to us. They'll listen to anything we ask of them. You'll have permission to trade in no time. All I ask is that you sell your weapons to us first. All of them. I'm especially interested in the bombs you foreigners make. But bombs? Well, I have some, although they're used for mining, not war. I don't have a great many None of that matters. Just give me everything you have, you fool. Then you will go back to your wretched homeland and bring more. Are you positive you have been telling me the truth this whole time? When Evans and I talked to the Orion reunion, we were told everyone there was equal and at peace. Yet you would monopolize all the weapons I have for sale? You also claim the Quester will listen to anything you say, but I know full well they do not listen to anyone. It seems I was wrong to call you a fool earlier. You've a fair bit of knowledge beneath that thick skull of yours, I see. Now you've caught on to my plan, there's no reason to continue the ruse. We need your bombs to become the dominant tribe. Now hand them over, you cur. Okay, am I watching this or am I... Oh, no. I'm glad he didn't attack him because he'd already be dead by now. Oh no, that's fine. It's only health. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid these enemies. Either way, like, I'm glad they wait for me to show up, because this could have been truly bad if it wasn't. Oh, wow. That move's a lot stronger than I thought. How's it going, Gascot? I think you're gonna win over their trust by what you've just done. Heavens, please accept my apologies. He told me I had to come alone. Jabai, I knew you were foolish, but I never imagined you were so far beyond redemption. I'm sorry we had to involve you in this adventure. However, your efforts have helped us save Reunion from great harm. I will make sure the Gezi Khan is informed of events. I imagine he will be keen to see Jabai is punished for his crimes. Okay. How did things come to this? The Gazai may be the most skilled at hunting, but they are ultimately at the mercy of their weapons. There's a limit to what one can obtain on the Azim steppe. No doubt, they have long wondered what they could accomplish were they able to get their hands on weapons from faraway lands. Gabai is one of the most radical Gezi I have had the misfortune of meeting. He harbors an intense hatred for the larger tribes, and such as the Ardarkim and Jungid. What's with these names? His plans was to use foreign tools to demonstrate the Gezi's supposed superiority. I did not ask for any of this. I simply wanted to sell my wares, that I may make a living for myself. Do not involve me in your tribal feuds. You clearly still don't understand why you were hated so in Reunion. Think back to the fat Jabai had you procure to turn into oil for Reunion's lamps. What do you think happens when bombs are set off near oil? You mean to say my actions were endangering the very lives of those who live in Reunion? I understand Kotata's reluctance now. She foresaw that the trade of foreign weapons would bring only conflict to Reunion. It would have been irresponsible for her to allow me to trade with the Zayla here. Okay, he's finally getting it. Now everything is clear. I wish he would have been able to tell him that at the first, though. You know what I mean? But he also didn't help when he just kept on talking and stuff. Either way, there is little reason for me to stay any longer. Allow me to apologize for all the trouble I have caused so far. You could come back and sell other things, just not weapons. Interesting. Kotata? We're handed a velum covered with Questeri markings. Points in the direction Goskata is headed. It seems she would have you present the velium to him. Okay. Just come back, but not with weapons? This music just feels like I'm in one of like the final Zelda temples or something, you know what I mean? Just throws me off because you're just like in a normal scene and then this beautiful music starts playing. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Like I said though, the music's new and interesting, but not bad. Not at all bad. Oh, 720 off the rock, beautiful. Well, I'm almost done all the things here. That's great. I still haven't done my Beast Stripe stuff. Oh, that's terrible. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna get around to all of these side quests. Ah, heavens, I just finished saying farewell to the group of Bomb Dance fans. Here you go. Could it be? This is the very vellum required to trade in reunion. But why could Katata see fit to bestow the honor upon me? My near bungle almost set a reunion ablaze. Because you didn't sell any bombs to Jabai? Because you acknowledged your mistake? Because you said no after you saw what happened? At that moment, I'll go with this one. Because of that moment, and you're just like, no, I can't give you these weapons. But of course, the bombs are for mining, not mass genocide. It's obvious to me now just why they place their faith in actions. Their gesture has made me feel genuine joy for the first time in a long while. And whilst I would love nothing more than begin trading right away, I must make one more trip back to our office in Kugane first. I need to have a good think about what I should sell here. I'm inclined to believe food, spices, and seeds of plants suited for the local climate would go down well, yes. I'm sure Kotata would appreciate such goods being traded in reunion. I'll return as soon as I am ready. That sounds like a better plan, indeed. This region is so different to anywhere I have been, and that is precisely what makes it fascinating. I was going to say fascinating would be a better word than frustrating. However, there are still countless people out there who have no understanding of its culture, just like me when I first arrived here. What's more, if traders such as myself descend upon reunion in droves, the quester will doubtless struggle to keep them under control. That is why I must return, to give back to this land what has taught me so much. I owe a great deal to both the quester and to you, Heavens. I truly hope I see you in reunion someday. Well, I'm glad all of this is settled. It's interesting that we picked up fat that used with bombs would destroy everything. That's kind of crazy that somebody is that insane. I have all of my side quests done. Well, perfect. We can continue on with the main game now. I'm happy with that. Oh, I probably also should fix my gear. Yeah, because I was kind of running through places. And I don't think I used my Dragoon. I'm losing money again. I was at 1,000, over 1,500, 1,500,000 I meant to say. Oh no. Is that wall open up over there, or did I block myself off completely? Because I might have ran outside of this. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm losing money again. That's not cool. I'd like to be able to gain money in this game. Well, either way, the long-awaited talking to the dude who I want to see what he looks like, because all we ever saw was the back of him. And he's the son, or I guess the next in line from Cayenne.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Oh, Kian and Hien? I thought it was Cayenne and Hien. Whoops. Probably still gonna call you Cayenne and Hien anyway. Just because.
Ah,
You are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
Your blade.
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head.
Your head would be probably easier to deliver, yes, but I would rather you not, so...
But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
Why is your decal blurry? On your left arm. Why is it so choppy?
You giddy! Go Setsu!
That song.
And,
Wait, stop. That song is is Final Fantasy VI, the Doma music when you go. It's CYAN's song from Final Fantasy VI. That's interesting. That's interesting. Heaven's Army, by the way.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrilla, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
I really like this song too in Final Fantasy VI, but alright, interesting how he gets that song. You're bowing to me? Shouldn't I be kneeling to you? Shall I bow back?
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
And that's something my character should say to him. If he fights like...
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
How beautiful this song is, isn't it?
I have made my decision. You, Giddy. I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
That's exactly what I kind of wanted to do. He's thinking of my plan. Yeah, I wanted to join the fight and fight for whomever. I'm assuming her tribe, who I helped recently. And yeah, that's a great idea. Wait, my character's like, huh?
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Yeah, me too.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
That's a brilliant idea, by the way.
Furthermore, by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
And there goes that honor thing. Anyway, I wish to help him with this.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Okay. What did she do?
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
Yes.
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
There's gonna be 4 of us.
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
That would be kind of nice to do. And what I wanted to do is actually happening. Hooray! He's a lot more straightforward than I expected. And he's certainly not short on confidence, which is good. But maybe that's the kind of leader Doma needs if they're going to beat the odds. And hey, we've come this far, haven't we? Who's to say we can't go even further? I agree. Has he truly recovered from his wounds, I wonder? I believe a match may be in order. You want me to fight him? Heaven's Army, was it? Yes. Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. I have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. You are a practical man, I can tell, disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Am I? Am I? I usually take people for words first, and then their actions follow afterward. And if they break their actions and words, then they've lost my trust. Anyway, so you two have heard of the Nadam? Nadam. Nay, anyway, she just said it. The great battlefield for supremacy of the steppe. I've learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. They will even permit us to fight, my lord? I don't even know if they will, but I hope so. We belong to no tribe of the steppe, except the moles. We are not without options, given that Sirena has told me. You see, in accordance to the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming battle. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Molo, where Sirena and her people have made camp for this season. Okay, they made camp for the season. And they're just in the middle of the fields? Peculiar, but okay. Don't know if we're gonna... Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I was hoping I would. Hiya, Diffidleys. How are you? And welcome back. That jump did look a little far. I was hoping I could make it, though. Anyway, let's head north. It's raining again! Oh, joy! I think we had daylight for a little bit there. Is there a way... Okay, you know what? I should have Googled this a while ago. System? Daytime and nighttime. I will turn off nighttime if I can. Absolutely, I would turn off nighttime. Failed the Dragoon quest? No, not at all. What are you looking for? Nothing. Turning off nighttime. That's what I'm looking for. Because I am tired of nighttime. And rain. Turn off weather, make it always sunny, and leave it always daytime. Enable rear touchpad. No, that's what happened last time and it was crazy. I see, and now we're in sounds. I don't know if there's truly a daytime and nighttime option. You can't change in-game weather or time. Why not? It's an MMO. I should be able to change everything. I should be able to make water lava if I wish. How come these games are so far behind time? How come our technology is so far behind? We're like 30 years behind time. I have no idea what's going on with the world. Either way, it's dark and rainy and no one can see the screen very well. Well, I want to roleplay as Sunmaker Man. Cena came all this way by herself? She's braver than she looks. She's probably a skilled enough fighter. I assumed everyone is a skilled fighter, but it's just some tribes are bigger and are better fighters, may have. The beasts are never far. I saw more than a few stalking us as we walked. Surely these lands are fraught with peril. My chocobo's always right in the way, isn't it? My friends, I give you Molo, the Khatun of the tribe. Temulun reside in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. You should be able to customize to leave it daytime or nighttime or not. I don't expect people to like make it nighttime and just do the rare things. It can still be raining in the game and you can do the special things, but on my screen it says bright in daytime so I can see what's happening. It'll still be in its own world and it'll still be raining. We'll just see it's sunny on my end and it'll just in that little logo say that it's raining. I'm like, oh cool. There's especially a fate that I can do now if it's raining out here. That's all. It's a good idea. I am told you have a knack for making excellent first impressions, Heavens. Oh, who told you this? Why don't you lead the way? That's funny. That's funny that you'd say that. For all the grand promises my Lord Hine has made, it would not do for us to falter now. We must earn the mole's blessings. It's smaller and more cozier than Reunion. And is that music I hear? It's strange, but somehow comforting. Well, first I'll pick up the Falcon Porter. There you go. Khotan. Oh, I'm going in the bigger one. What did he call this? Merchant and Mentor. And Cyrna is here. And that's an MP. That's another player. Okay. Oh, it's you. Where are your comrades? Did you find Hyan? I did. You'll have fair night skies soon. I want daylight so people can see my screen. That's all I want. At last the traveler comes. So, voiceover cutscene or more reading? There's my companions.
Tamarun Hatun, Cyrna, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
My
Mol
character.
hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
She said a tune, but I see Udgan. Uh-oh.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
And us as well.
To stand with the Mall is fruitless. Heian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
So, she already knows the answers.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
I could call a few more people. We'd be really strong if we called up Brobon and a few other people. We would definitely win. Alright, so we're in, us four.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
Because he is honor-bound, he wishes...
Wait. I would have words.
Indeed, you do have those. But you would wish to speak with me.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
The Dusk Mother? Heidelin?
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Even the secrets of the gods, so we're gonna find out all of the truths between Heidelin and everything?
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
What end? What end are you talking about? Yeah, don't make that face, you silly.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
I am, but I've gone through too many hardships I don't want to experience anymore. That's not my strength. When my friends die around me, that does not give me strength. I don't gain, like, superpowers because my friends die. Oh, I actually meant to go here instead. Level 64. Okay, getting a little bit stronger, but we're not quite through there yet. Okay, let's speak with everybody. I guess we'll have to beat some strong opponents to win the Nadam? Yes. But that's good, isn't it? I mean, if they were easy to beat, we wouldn't be worth... they wouldn't be worth taking back to Doma, would they? True. Are you going to do all Stormblood post-game? Yes. Like I've done all the other times? Yes. That's not even a question to ask. Although I have spent much time with the mole, I have yet to fully grasp the nature of the Utan, or Utan, and their insights. That they value their chance encounter and the potential fortune it brings, however, is plain. Let us try not to disappoint them. I'll try not to. How confident and bold in speech he has grown. More and more he reminds me of his father in his youth. Well, that's good. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight. with us in the Nadam. I was thinking one huge post-game arena. I'm doing like all side quests and everything, which might take months to do. Hey, cool. Whatever it takes to play this game and grow a community. Thanks, though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there's another more pressing matter. Okay. Stars in the dark, huh? I'm getting 200,000 experience now. A warrior's welcome. My friends, I must warn you. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe and confined with a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, and so it must be. Planning to start leveling the 3rd class to 70 now? That Dragoon and White Mage are 70. Yeah, I got my level 63 Gunbreaker. Trying to get my Gunbreaker caught up so that I can use my Gunbreaker for this content as well, because my White Mage was supposed to do this content. But I'm still thinking getting my White Mage to level 80 and finishing it and being done with it would be great as well. Many who will follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast before you go. She seems so happy. She's looking around. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bulls. What? Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. I agree with that. She wishes to feed us so that we're full and ready for the next upcoming battle. She's a sweetheart. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast? Not a respite. May be in order. Least we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial, of course. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others will be glad of your assistance. So Diffiles, I do have a question after I'm done this cutscene. Would you go and speak with Dorbai, Lacey? Thumbs up. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Okay, perhaps you could be the ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cookfire. It's like a nice, happy community. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Sirena, we will bring you a bounty of meat. Indeed. The music's funny, but away we go. No, I just stand there. So my question is, I have a level 71 and a level 70 White Mage, plus I'm still using my White Mage. Is there really that much experience that 2 level 70s will be maxed out before I even finish the game? Truly? Seriously? Because, like, I'm running out of things. Level 65, yeah, my character's only level 62. Yeah, that's crazy that just that much experience then. Silence of the Lambs. That is a movie, I think. Clearly I haven't watched it, but my brain is saying it's a movie, so I hope it is. I think there's so many more references coming back again. Has awoken to the true potential of cheese. Tell me, have you ever made cheese before? No, I haven't. I make my living selling lanolin at market, but sales have been poor of late. So that's crazy that I'm going to have 2 classes to level 80 and I won't even be done the game. It was when things could not get any worse that the elder gods told me to make cheese using sheep milks collected by an adventurer. I had a feeling that adventurer may be you. Really? I imagine the key to making a good cheese lies in the quality of the milk used. I guess so, yeah. Take this can with you and ask the Suki guy you may milk his sheep. It's a huge game, isn't it? I still didn't think I'd get that much experience and I'll be able to finish the game with one character, not like 3. Not character, but classes. 1 class, not 3. And I assumed all the experience would be elsewhere and not in the main scenario and side quest, but other things. Oh, matron. This clumsy mole maiden has broken something fairly important. Okay. Please, you have to help me. I have broken the gifts I was supposed to give to my soon-to-be husband's family. Oh, that could be right. Well, you do all dungeons and raids, too. I do, but that was with my Dragoon only. I'm doing these raids now. And my White Mage is only doing story and side quests. And I already got them to level... Oh, no, see, I had to get a whole bunch of elegant tombstones with my White Mage. That's why it's level 70. Because I kept doing that battle, the run to get elegant tombstones over and over. And that's why I'm level 70 already. So now I'm trying to get my tank there as well. If I could finish off a tank and a healer, I would be happy. I want that bonus thing. I just hope I don't need a 4th class, because I'm really doomed if there's a 4th class I need to bring up as well. Please, you have to help me again. I've already read this. I need to fix them as soon as possible. That's where I left off. I require a Mata shell and claw. However, I'm incapable of obtaining them myself. What is more, they must be taken from a Mata matron, a creature which is seldom seen. I hope 3 will be enough. I don't have any more classes. I have no time to level them up. So if 3 of them is not enough, I may have to just go through the game and waste all the experience, because I do not have time at all. If I wasn't working an IRL job, I would have time, but my channel hasn't done that yet. So hopefully my channel grows huge, quickly, sooner, very, very soon. I could quit my IRL job, and then I'll have all the time in the world to play this more. Though there's a way to draw one out into the open, slay several Mata, and one will appear eventually. I was told to marry my husband by the elder gods themselves. This marriage must go ahead. Wow. A dicey situation. Would you happen to be headed in the direction of that mountain to the west? Yes. Why not? There are some bones up there that I need to collect, but I cannot go past all the moo-shoo-woos that nest in the area, right? The flying avian things. I mean them no harm, yet they think I am trying to steal their eggs. I barely escaped with my life the last time. If you are up to the task, would you try to collect 4 bones for me? I worry that if I try to go there again, I will not be as lucky as I was previously. And absolute faith. Hello there, adventurer. There is something I would ask of you if you have the time. My brother spoke with the Ogden for the first time today. The elder gods declared he must collect his own weight in grass from the field to the southwest. Why would the gods be like, hey, I need you to collect grass to equal to your weight? I would be like, I am not listening to you anymore. Why would you? I'm assuming countless garbage bags of grass still wouldn't weigh that much. Even if you are a light person, if you don't weigh very much, I don't know how much grass would weigh, but I'm assuming it's pretty light. I would hope you could just get one bag of grass, which is still a lot of collecting of grass too, by the way, to equal to your weight. And that a god asked for that. What? So anyway, what a wild fantasy world we live in. And it has to be from the field to the southwest as well. You just can't go and pick up any grass. It has to be in the field to the southwest. However, that field is home to many a deadly beast, of course. I want nothing more than to check on his safety. But the gods have said I must cook our family's meals today. Who? Okay, I hope one person's not monopolizing the gods' voices here. My brother should be still gathering grass to the southwest. Please go and check on him for me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, cool. There's only 4 side quests here. That's nice when they do that and not give me like 30, like that catfish village did to me. Yeah. Alright. I'm not doing that one. We're gonna do the other ones. Go to the orange ones. Oh, Matamatas. Slay 3 Matamatas and then the Matamata matron will show up. And then... First Matamatas. Yeah, this is like a fighty thing. Is 3 gonna not be enough to lose? Because, yeah, 3 classes has to be enough. Unless I get my tank leveled up and then I could focus on a level 30 class. Or I could try to bring up the Dancer, but I really don't get the Dancer's moves at all. I have no idea how to do damage with it. Okay. I slayed them and got the shell and the claw from them. Done. Noi Jen's brother. 1 and go. There you go. Aiding. Thank you. I only let my guard down for a moment, but it was more than enough time for those creatures to attack. You do not need to accompany me the rest of the ways. It is time I proved myself strong enough to carry out what the gods asked of me on my own. That's crazy. And you have to carry your weight's worth back to the village as well, which is interesting. Interesting indeed. You want to milk my sheep? For the cheese, gods, and stuff. I see, Khotan needs milk now, does she? By all means, have a look for a sheep that seems to be in need of a good milking. How would I know that? That sounds ready to be milked and filled, and fill up the empty milk can. Bah? Yeah, you're the only one that's saying bah. I can't lock on you. Okay, maybe she means, okay, now there's something going on. Bah? Oh, mammoth, okay. Okay, that's make. I thought she just, why does she have so much sheep? You on the rock there. No. My dreams of late have been haunted by images of my mild-mannered pup, here devouring my flock. Your mild-mannered pup? That thing? Oh no, that cute little thing will never eat the entire flock. No way. I cannot think why. He has never even growled at them. Exactly. I'm still looking for a sheep that apparently sounds like it needed to be milked. Okay, but how do I do the thingy? I need to be able to click on it, right? I'm so confused right now. Okay, not that one. Whoops. There. Now I need to get my move back. You're unlikely to get high quality milk here. Well, it's the one on the rock then. I'm assuming, go away, mammoth. You do not want to die here today, I don't think. Unless you seriously want to die, it's your call, mammoth. I'm trying to keep you alive. You're already extinct in my world, so I need to make you that as well. So, bah? I don't get what's needed of me. You're unlikely to get... I am confused. Approach a sheep that is... I'm assuming I'm supposed to be able to click on one. Said sheep. And then I would know what to do. But there's only so many sheep here. In this orange circle. Unless it's not in this orange circle. Silence of the Lambs. No, it's in this orange circle. Well, this is his sheep. Milk of the highest quality gushes forth from the sheep, filling your can to the brim. That's his sheep, isn't it? I am so confused. Anyway, why is these seemingly easy ones always the most confusing? I never understand why. L. There you go. Why wasn't a sheep unable to be clicked on? Yeah, you keep changing the style of how you complete quests now. Other than clicking on them and interacting with them, now you gotta just use an item randomly in a specific spot. Yeah, they're just making it more confusing for us elite streamers such as I. You like the variety? It confuses me a lot when I'm like, I don't see any sheep to click on. So yeah, I'm just like wasting more time because I'm like, I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Then when I fire the can in the air and nothing happens, I'm like, okay, now I'm really confused. Is this what I'm supposed to do? So yeah, either way. I like variety too, but only when I know what I'm doing. So the Moo Shoo Woos were attacking this dude. I'm assuming I'm not going to get attacked once. I'm already out of the circle. Okay. But there's a fate story in the Azim called the Kiki Chronicles. So right here. There's a story here? It's a multiple part fate. And it has a story to it. Let's hope we're strong enough to beat this. Alone. Unless people are here doing this. I'm assuming since 10 minutes has gone by that... Okay, I'm getting bonus experience for this too. So it's done, and now I gotta try to find it again? Follow the NPCs after this. Oh, I was not paying attention. Follow the NPCs after this. I didn't even know there was NPCs here. There was a person who was trying to heal and things I was supposed to fight. Probably this thing. Great, I just lost my thing because I wasn't level synced. No! Can I heal that person even if I fire down my thing or no? Why am I locked on not an enemy? Yeah, I need to join her in my party. Be way easier to heal you if you're in my party. I can't heal you unless you're in my party. Yeah, I can only lock on enemies, not people. Well, if she's asking to die, I guess I can't heal her. can heal NPCs. I cannot lock on NPCs right now, no. I can't. I'm on PlayStation 4, I have a very limited range of things I can do. And if you're in my party, I can heal you, but if you're not, I can't lock on you right now. Well, I sent the party invite, it's because you don't use touchpad mouse. Yeah, I took that off, and I also took off locking on other players when I'm in a combat and I need to lock on an enemy. And it is exactly what I did, yes. That would be a little too complicated, so I'll pass. I hit another wind sprite again, didn't I? Of course I did. Every time I use my SIs, it's another wind sprite. It's another sprite. Okay, cool. I get 93,000 experience. Their noses are bloodied. The camp disappeared. Okay, now they're running out this way. I can't heal you if you don't join my party. No, I can't even do it. You know what? Forget it. I'll just follow them. Because I'm a casual player playing this game. Hitting more than what these buttons require me is more than complicated. And I'm a DPS, not a healer. So switching to some L1, R3 button, that also doesn't work. L1 and R3 doesn't do anything. If it did, to try to stop my motion of fighting, to then try to click on somebody would be quite challenging, actually. Yeah, I'm not. This isn't my go-to game where I wish to be the master at this game. I am getting destroyed here. I'm getting attacked quite hard here. I almost died. Is there a reason why I'm almost dead? We're level 62. I guess I keep forgetting that I'm not as strong as I normally am. I am a white mage, I gotta be careful. Over half dead again. Okay, I don't think I could take on that many enemies at once. And a bard asked for a party to get help and they refused. That's odd. If I was any DPS and a white mage offered to help me, I would have said yes right away. That's peculiar. You want more people to help you with these fates? Of course I do. So if you're gonna make me do something complicated like stop in the middle of a combat and try to type, that's also too complicated. One enemy at a time. We'll slowly... Wait, are we almost losing? I offlocked a long time ago. Him. Now I'm getting attacked. Oh, right, benediction. I have that. You see, I'm not a good healer. I don't know how to do this very well. Attacked again by 3 of them. The quest failed. Ooh, alright, that was exciting. So, can I go back to the game now? And I don't know what story was happening. Anyway, that was fun, I guess. Why can't I summon my mount? Loco, are you broken? There you are, okay. Like I said, I'm a DPS, I don't know how to heal. Doing anything more than what I'm doing is too complicated. I am good to win the main game. I would not send myself to an actual level 70 dungeon with a healer. I assume everybody would die, and including me. So yeah. Anyway, that was interesting, I guess. I don't know what the story was yet, but hopefully it's something unlocked. You can go back, but whenever you see Fate starting that, it's part of a story. After I beat it, does a story or a video kick in or something? Because I have no idea what was going on. I was just fighting things. Yeah. Hook, line, and sinker? That's like the comedy thing? Cool. No, I'm not talking to them. I gotta get these things done. I was collecting bones. When was things so simple in the other games? No, I actually did not see a single NPC talk. Actually, I don't see that, remember? You keep forgetting, like, I miss all of the conversations that pop up over people's heads. I don't see anybody in this game. So no, I didn't see a single word that they said. Other than that, there was 4 people that was in there. 4 NPCs, I mean. And that was all I know. I can't do any more than that either. You're asking too much of Heaven's Army already. You expected me to see what they read. Yeah, I don't see those text bubbles. If you were to run in front of me and like wave, I won't see you if I'm like running around trying to get something done. It's just that's not part of what I see, strangely enough. I had to turn on my friends so that they glow orange when they show up so I could actually pinpoint who they are instead of that. Because yeah, like I had too many times where Delita ran by and waved, and an hour later he's like, I waved to you. I'm like, when? He's like, an hour. I'm like, well, I didn't see who. But yeah, like that happens all the time with me. Anyway, speech bubbles I'll not get a single thing out of. Most bosses' names I kind of miss as well, because I don't look at the boss's names. I fight the boss that's in front of me, and I look at the ground so I don't get hit. And I have no idea who or what I'm fighting. And it's just like, it's not good. I don't want to do that. It's just, just how I am. I gotta focus on not getting hit, not look around and read. Do you remember all the quests you do then? I only remember like the Hosherfont stuff and Hildy's quests and just the really big ones that stand out. So no, I don't remember them all. There's way too many people's names and way too many quests for me to remember them all. Guess who's back? To Hidden Hacker Atlas is back, but you were named something else before and it's been a while, but I do remember that you changed all of that, and it has been a while. How have you been anyway? And hanging out on to YouTubes still. A word of advice, our core is not to avoid the Zela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. Yeah, there you go. To Hidden Hackers Cosmoblade, there you go. Like I said, I don't have a whole huge list like what Twitch used to be able to do, and I was able to write down your name as Cosmoblade on Twitch, but I don't think YouTube allows me to do that. Nor Mixer or Facebook or Lutz. But yeah, I definitely remember. I remember the whole situation, just not the name. Wow. There's so many people. So many everythings. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Heavens? Oh. I have 6 bags of entrails with me. We may lure our gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. What about the other Gosetsu that's here? Whoever returns with a greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? I'm on. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. There was 2 or 3 poetic people that showed up before. It was definitely a lot of poetics and a lot of knights showed up at one time. And anyway, the watchtowers of Molo are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that the Gula would venture this close. Oh, I have to choose where I put this. Oh. I almost just dropped it down because it's like the first one I was at. Okay, I did not know how far these things were apart of each other. I hope there's water over here. There is water over there. But yeah, at least you were one of the ones that take the time to feed my beautiful angel cat down there. But yeah, it's been too long. Anything new and exciting happening to you? While I'm nearing my 100th episode on this, that's the new thing for me. There, this is a perfect spot for one of them. I just killed that one right away. Wow. Oh no, I got hit by it. Well, I got 3 for that one. If I do this wisely. No, really. I play football. I'm not a boy, though. Dirt bike stunts with a few friends, pranking friends. You're not a boy, though you still prank and play on dirt bikes? That sounds like things all boys around my age and a little younger would do. By the way, just want you to know, if you're curious, at Heaven's Army, do you want to know how many quests there are in this game? No, I don't want to know that. That does not sound like a good thing I ever want to know. That sounds like something I clearly want to avoid. Why would I want to know that at all? Yeah, no, that sounds terrible. 1,277 quests. That's my guess. Isolated and far from Zoom. There may be Gula Gula nearby. Let's do it then. Three more wanting ones. Okay. So I'm guessing just pick the further away ones, and that's what the game wanted me to do? So how close was I? For throwing a random number your way. Well, just main story is around 700. Oh, only the main story? Okay, so then my 1,000 is sadly not enough. Really? 3,000! But all quests is around 4,600. That's just a scary number. This appears to be a nice... Yeah, well, let's do it then. 3 more, please. Let me win this thing. Only 2. Alright, well, I'll take it. Yeah, that's just too many side quests, I would like to think. That's just a little too many. Because, like, after you said 700, I'm like, yeah, I probably did get around, like, more than that on side quest alone already. That is a lot. A red mage? Yep. Why is there so many quests in this game? Somebody stop them from making more side quests so I can beat this game soon. Well, Gosetsu. Oh, you have used all your bait. In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. I'm back before him. Aye, it would seem that, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulo Gulo. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for heavens, the meat of 8 Gulo Gulo did he bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. I defeated the king. It's an MMO. First M stands for massive. Massively multiplayer. Massively multiplayer online or something along those lines, right? But yeah, that's still too many side quests. Bah, I lost. Is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, you gave me a a great clue when you say stay far away from the village and make sure you go to a water source. Nevertheless, it is a testament of your skills as a hunter and a warrior. Or I listened to what you said. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. Can my earrings also attack enemies? Because that'd be kind of cool. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Lol? Let's go with that. There's two L's and an O there. The H is silent. So it's Lol. Forthwith, and let us have Heavens present our meet to Cyrano. Me? I can't go Setsu, because he was watching us do this game, and he did nothing but stand there and watch us hunt. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zela cuisine. Let's not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. Haha. You should have seen the state I was in. You got 2 scars on your right shoulder and the front. I saw that, but that's all I saw for scars. I try to be observant sometimes, but other times I really do get distracted. And it happens a lot, apparently. But yeah, let's go and drop off these side quests first. Help the good people of this place. You were able to fill the can I gave you? Yeah. I had to take it from somebody else's sheep, apparently. Yes. This should be more than enough. I was actually just visited by a trader looking for someone to supply him with cheese for his stall. I went ahead and agreed to trade him my first batch as soon as it is ready. I must go and express my gratitude to the Udgan. The gods always seek to guide us down the right path. But we would not be able to hear them were it not for the Udgan's help. I am, of course, also indebted to you. The gods may have guided you here, but it was you who chose to listen to my plea. Take this as a symbol of my gratitude. Sweet. Moving on. Were you successful? Indeed I was. Oh, thank you. I do not know how or what I would have done without you. Our tribe is smaller than most, I've noticed. Your tribe is smaller than a group of people who showed up recently. That's not good, but we'll still win. There's 4 of us against an army. We should be able to win. We tried to prevent ourselves from becoming alienated from the other tribes by marrying other members with theirs. It will take a while for me to get used to a life that is not controlled by the elder gods, but I know everything will be fine. It is they who chose this path for me. Now, it is time I began repairing the gifts. Should our paths cross again someday, I would very much like to introduce you to my new family. Glad to see you remain uneaten. I am glad I am that as well. Uneaten, that is. Did you get your hands on the bones? Maybe I'm a spirit. Ah, yes. The thicker one belonged to a stepzo, and this one is the ankle bone of a gulagolo. Oh my! A baris bone. Thank you, adventurer. I shall turn these into dice, so that I may perform divinations. Really? I am so busy with my work that I do not have the time to visit the Udgan, Utan, or whatever she said. It may be primitive, but using dice allows me to continue to consult with the elder gods. That is a dicey situation indeed. Thank you for your help. My brother has returned at last. We will consider the elder gods' orders to be absolute. We must follow them even if it means endangering our lives. That's a bit crazy though, isn't it? This is a small token for thanks from my brother and I. Well, everyone is helped in this village. We can now continue on, unless the game decides to give me more quests. That is. She should be impressed when she sees the quantity we have brought, but possibly the quality might not be that good. I was going to check something out, and it was this. Okay, it is all the quests in this area. Such kindness and generosity they have shown not only to my lord, but us all. Victory to the Nadam will be a fitting repayment. Agreed. You are returned, Heavens. How was your hunt? My word, that is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with you all with my cooking. I will take none of this. Okay. Yeah, see, I want these weapons and stuff, but we'll pass. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lacey wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist or buy? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. And the answer truly is yes, I was hungry. Thanks, Atlas. You may find him by the other yurt. That's what not a hut, but a yurt. That's what he said recently. Taking stock of our supplies. A yurt. Oh no, there's more side quests. Why did these pop up? Scared sweeping. I get food out of this one. A warrior stew. Tell me, are you an experienced hunter? I can be. I was told today that I need to go and clean the altar to the west. However, when I visited the area earlier, it was surrounded by beasts. Please go to Chakazo and slay any gaunt Gadan you find. I cannot complete my duties without your help. Even the gods asked the children to go in the wilderness and sweep? Angel Cat was too. Angel Cat is always hungry. Keep feeding that cat. That cat's a glutton, but it's so adorable, and it never, it's always good. Those sheep looking things look like wooloos. Well, they are super adorable in this game, is all I gotta say. Tent that rocked. A rock and roll, like, tent? Needs the help of a strong man. Okay. Could I ask you to help with repairing our tent? We played too much rock and roll and it broke? The central pillar propping it up, that's better, has been steadily weakening over the recent months, and I worry it will not hold out much longer. However, the other day I noticed that there was a perfectly good pillar just south of here. Will you find it amongst the remains of the Kakol tent, destroyed by the Baduga? Baduga. That one's got horns, but do you see how adorable they are? They got like a hooked nose and everything, and the smaller ones are even more adorable. Oh, that one doesn't even have any horns. Yeah, you see how cute they are with the hooked noses and stuff? Yeah. I feel bad killing them. There was a quest I had to go and take a few of them out. Keeping the faith. That sounds like a rock and roll song, but without the tha. They are cute, indeed. Allow me to thank you once again for helping my brother. Would you be able to aid my sister as well? Our family is somewhat troubled. It seems I was going to mention that. The god told her to go and gather water from the river to the west. However, many beasts lurk in the area. I worry she has been set upon as my brother was. Yet again, I am unable to accompany her as the elder gods have given me my own work. Could I ask you to check on her in my stead? She should be gathering water to the west and being attacked by a bunch of monsters, yes. Oh, I'm not doing that quest, am I? No, I'm not. We're not. We're gonna do... Oh, unless he wants me to do something. You know, let's do it. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lacey. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Okay, good. I'm glad I did talk to him, because it was a gather me quest, or go out of the village quest. Yeah. Alright, let's go and get that done and then go west. La. How far south am I going? Okay, then if we're going that far, let's just warp. Hey, man, is Siri? I don't know if that's what the quest name was, but that's what I caught. A DPS who got invited to a white mage's party and they refused. What a shocking, real person that was. I would have relished in the fact that a white mage was going to help me with a bunch of fates that require more than one person to beat. And I would have accepted the moment it popped up. I probably would have been shocked that such an amazing request was even considered and asked. Yeah. The tent doesn't look that ruined, and also, why don't you just take up all of the things from the tents and then bring them over, and you'll have more things. Oh, I gotta keep doing main story until I could get over into the middle area where that teleport crystal is, so I could get the final thing so I can fly. Well, plus I gotta do a bunch of quests that allow me to fly, right? I still got 4 more quests to do before I can fly? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was close. Apparently I wasn't at all. Go away, slow-moving doggo. You had to build 200 tents one day. What are you talking about? How does one build a tent? Do you mean, like, set up a tent? You had to build one. How does one go about doing that? Okay, I keep looking at it like, am I seriously going over here? But yes, apparently I am. Assembly. Oh, so you didn't build it, but the robots did. Oh, okay. Silly human. Claiming all of that stuff when they didn't do anything. I'm teasing you, by the way. Oh, heavens! Are you here to help too? Apparently I am. Great, so I suppose Dorbai told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. Do you understand what they were here, what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about that sort of stuff. What? What are we talking about? She lost me. It took a whole day from morning to night. Those machines worked all the whole time while you were there, just reaching over and probably clipping a few things together, and then the next one showed up that the machine brought over to you. Anyway, I have no idea. Assembly line work, huh? Interesting. What did she say? Because she lost me. I thought we were gathering wood. Fire. Wood. It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. I have no idea what people would be squeamish for gathering firewood. Then again, you've never mind getting your hands dirty, have you? For picking up wood? Firewood? I didn't notice trees were so dirty before. Am I missing something? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it. Ah? Okay. We're going this way. Auburn Tuft. This is not one of those a tuft of poo by the purple monsters. It is gather dung. Oh, okay. See, I have no idea what they're talking about until I was like, it's probably another poo joke. And it is another poo joke. Where are these purple rain quest things? I am gathering up their poo for fire. I will destroy you for hitting me that hard. I thought we were gathering fuel, as in like sticks. This game's insane. Good enough. No more poison. More bowl poo, basically. Why is it called Auburn Turf or Tuft? This game should not be allowed. Oh, I lost my chocobo. That means I lost track of an entire hour again. That means it's that time already? Are you kidding me? Are you alright? How do you do? Okay, you're fine. Okay, they're all fine. They're all gathering poo with me. Assemble, they were done by hand on large field for a very big event. One of those like huge, I'm gonna say circus tents, because that's all that comes to my brain right now. One of those? I am missing one out of the 4 poops that I need to gather. How does one lose track of poo? Oh, I think I saw a sparkly thing. I found it. Okay, we got it. Or Auburn Tuft, as they so politely said. I think somebody finds these quests hilarious and has given you, the player, all of these to do. And they're probably still laughing to this day. And I don't think these are that funny. So, just because I laugh doesn't mean I find it funny still. It's just, yeah. About 210 size. Oh, okay. I thought you would meant like one of the huge ones. Well, have you found your chariot? Apparently I'm under attack. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I saw them. I didn't talk to them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lacey, look how much dung we have! Like, doo-doo. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Doorbell will be happy we found enough. Not just doorbell, doorbay. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest. But dung works just as well as wood. I think we would like to go back to the forest from now on. I heard the mole move from place to place. Do the gods tell you where to go? That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? Is it better for the animals to move? To have more food to eat? And land to roam? To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come the rain. I don't make it rain. Which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. Good answer. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hyen talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey, but Hyen will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back. Because his nation is more important? I don't think that's the right answer. Is my character going to be able to answer this? That's not, I'm not sure how to answer this, but, no, it's not that his nation is more important. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it, and maybe the things too? But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place where we're born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, but that's fine, but... I suppose, and that's fine, but... It's important to Hein and to me. Okay. I do like how they added different cultural things to this game. So do I, actually, Diffidleys. Some call the moles fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbay is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Chirina know how we got on? No, I'm not letting her know I went out to gather poo. How many times have I been carrying poo in this game? Is it like 5 times now or more? Where they deceived me? It's a deception, by the way. When you're like, hey, can you go gather those? I'm like, sure. And then I come back and they're like, you smell like poo. I'm like, what? You should definitely jump down into the river and wash because you smell like poo. Yeah, it was poo in that thing that you were carrying. And I'm like, that's pretty rude of you to do. I can't smell anything in this game because it's a video game and I'm over here. And my character is too daft to question anything, so, like, we don't know. My character never stops and goes, this smells like poo. I don't think I'll carry it with my hands. I think I'll actually get a cart or something and do this the right way. But no, my character's like, oh, look! The thing I'm supposed to gather. I'll just pick this up with my hand and put it in my pocket. And or item carrying place. I don't see how collecting poo is any different than collecting monster parts in general. Well, at least the thought of you carrying poo is not normal. And yes, going out and slaying a creature and taking its whatever parts, like a hunk of meat from it, that also is strange. But isn't it stranger that you're taking hunks of poo with you instead of meat? Just saying. Oh, I missed one. Jumped the gun on the old... using my maneuver too quick. Just critical that. That was awesome. In this day and age, is manure still used? I'm guessing for like farming and stuff. But in a non-farming thing, and around where I am, I don't know if I've ever came across poo to be carried around. Okay. Either way, as I use my holy to take them all out, I don't think I've ever went, oh no, I gotta carry this poo around. In my entire life of however many years I've been on this earth. Alright, let's help her out. The Harvest Man. That doesn't look like anything like a man. Such beautiful damage. Done. Aiding! I knew that was gonna happen. I mean, this is a fantasy game, so fighting fantastical monsters and doing quests is interesting. Thank you so much, kind stranger. I am in your debt. Tell me, have you heard of this river before? Its water is said to have healing properties. One drink, and all your ailments shall be gone. I imagine that someone in the village is going to fall sick shortly. That is surely why the gods bid me to gather water from this river. I'm going to think that not such a thing happens. Oh, did I actually aggro one of these? Yeah, okay, I still don't have to worry about it. It seems to only be to gardening. And clearly I am not around that. And even still, I assumed if I did anything with gardening a bunch of summers ago, when I was too young to even be working, but I joined somebody for the summer to help them out and see what IRL work was like. That was a terrible time, by the way. It was still soil, not it was actual dirt soil, not manure. So yeah. Interesting. I think all my life I haven't been around it, is what I like to think. All of their lookouts, you have to jump up like that. That's an interesting way to look at it. Yeah, I think I'm still in the clear of it, though. You have already slayed the creatures? It seems I made the right decision asking for your help. Thank you for everything, kind adventurer. Please take this as a token of my thanks. I am currently training to be an Udgan myself, though I'm still lacking in experience. I look forward to the days when I am able to pray for you. Ah, well thanks. Were you able to find the pillar? Yes, and I carried it here. Oh, thank you. In my magical Harry Potter bag. Because I'm assuming the pillar's going to hold up like one of these tents, or the tent to the left of me, which I can't see right now. That one. And I just carried it over here while I was fighting all those creatures. Oh, thank you. This should hold for many a year yet. We never lack for wool and make tent covers, but finding solid tree trunks to serve as pillars is not quite as straightforward. And you have truly done us a great service. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for your help. My sister is returned at last. It seems you have influenced my siblings quite profoundly. They too have decided to become adventurers. Uh-oh. No doubt the elder gods foresaw this when they sent them out on their errands. I am most excited to hear of their adventures in the future. Hopefully they stay safe. Having realistic inventory size in a game like this would be horrible. Yes, because you would have to either A, roll that entire thing, or pick it up and carry it very slowly, walking like this fast. And you can only carry it on your shoulders until you make it back here, and then drop it down and be like, there, I dropped off the thing, and then you gotta go and do more quests. Yeah, it would be very slow, but what's wrong with being realistic? Welcome back, Heavens. Did you speak with Doorbell? His name is now Doorbell. I changed his name. Well, then you will forgive me to ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of tea in the meantime. Our meal is almost ready. We should summon Hainen Gosetsu. And in that cutscene, I washed my hands. Because my character, you never see your character do that in this game. Yeah. Well, you can only wear one set of armor. You could, like, possibly have, like, a horse and cart or something to carry extra items in. You have to be, like, a traveling merchant.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
She needed the rest. Where's the other two at? Why am I...
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Well, I think they're just catching up because they haven't seen each other in a while. Oh, they're just having fun training. Is Gosetsu gonna teach him how to fight, or is he good enough now? We'll see.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours.
Good answer. Good reply, I mean.
I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
Did you learn something from it?
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Ooh.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Good.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
What are you thinking?
I feared I would not see you again.
Cue the Final Fantasy 6 music again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
How nice.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Listen, you can be who you are, whatever you are.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Indeed. Your grandpa looks like Gosetsu. You are one lucky man, Atlas. Does he have the same tattoos too? No secrets between comrades. Shun, was it? So long as we win, that when it counts. Okay. Alright, that one seems like a more funnier option. No secrets between comrades, huh? Shun, was it? These are question marks, so long as it... Nah, I don't care about that one. It's one of these two. Well, I mean, if everyone told all of my stories so far, I hope they don't tell the most embarrassing ones. Ones that involve oil, or ones that involve stealing people's armor from them, or any of that kind of stuff. It'll be alright. No secrets between comrades. Right?
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
So what does Shun mean? Because I'm not too sure. Either way, I wouldn't mind fighting them too, but I'm assuming I would win. Unless it's in a cutscene again. So which cutscene Loader Man would appear out of nowheres and throw off my victory a little. Either way, we shall see. Continuing on, Yes, continuing on main story. I think that fate is there again, but there's nobody around to help me win it, so I'll pass. Well, my friends, I am one full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? What battle time? Then what better time than now to undertake our trial? I don't know what I'm reading. And become full-fledged warriors of the mole. Sure. A trial before the trial. Okay. That's a lot of those. Now then, Cyrena. If you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardum. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many moms until he came to a holy place. Thereafter, named Bardum's Meadow, there at the altar as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Tame a Yol, ride in, pray at a place, and leave? Sounds easy enough. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardum's Meadow? You must journey far, far to the west. Beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seol Ain, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardum's Meadow. I've been into a few mountain places, but sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. I don't think so. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes. Some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Really? You're ever mindful of your surroundings. These should be taken as well. It's like anything goes, no rules, and like just hopefully the strongest one will win. Yeah, it's crazy. Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. He was smiling, looked down in a serious face. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes? Let us not worry over much. I agree with him 100%. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? I agree. He is definitely confident. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardum's Meadow. But wait, Hien, oh dear, I forgot. I knew I would forget. What did you forget? Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Hien looks like Hanzo. What? What? Anyway, thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Absolutely. By walking slowly, we will catch up to them. I will not catch up to them. Are you serious? Where's all these side quests popping out of? You again! Shop till the Warrior of Light drops. That sounds like something I would normally do if I had more gil. Alright, this sounds like my kind of quest. I cannot wait to go shopping. Could I ask you to accompany me while I go shopping? Absolutely yes. The Ugdan told me I am to go shopping with an adventurer today. The gods told you to go out shopping with an adventurer today. I want to meet these gods, because they seem like tricksters. Can you ride dragons? I can, yeah. I got one right now I got tamed. Meet me in Reunion if you have the time. Here, I'll show you my dragon friend that I can ride. Why not? Give me a half a mo. Bam, dragon. And these all can fly once I'm allowed to fly. But yeah, I got myself a little pet dragon. He shrunk himself down so that I can fly on his back, but he's much bigger than this, trust me. But yeah, I got a dragon, no problem. Everyone has a dragon. That person has a dragon, and so do I. Dragons are nothing anymore. What are dragons in Final Fantasy, except usually the toughest creatures in the game, usually? Normal creatures in the game. Is worried for her husband. So now it... And so it goes. And so it goes. And so it goes. Is there a Hydra? I don't think I've ran into any of those, have I? Not yet. Hopefully one day soon. So now your husband. Not your brother, nor your sister, but your husband. Hello again. My brother and sister are both doing very well thanks to your aid. There is actually something else I would like you to help me with, should you have the time. I don't know how she does it. We are a tribe of nomads, periodically dismantling our tents and moving from area to area. Each time we require a group of steppe dezos to transport our homes. There's hydras, and you ran into some. I ran into hydras? Isn't hydra like a multi-headed snake thingy? Or am I thinking something else? Because I'm thinking multi-headed thing. Definitely, or somebody explained to me what a hydra is before I'm like, oh, that's what a hydra is, and I got the wrong name. So I need dezos. Okay, my husband is currently trying to catch some to the south. He must be struggling, otherwise he would have come back by now. Please go and help him. Lo and behold, I will leave this main quest where it is. A three-headed dragon is a hydra. Okay, so give me 2 moments. Duty finder in the dungeon is wait, is it here or is it further down? Give me a moment. If it might actually be in the other thing. It's in the other thing. It's not here. They don't show creatures here. Okay, they don't show creatures here, so it would be... The Hydra would be... A Chimera? There, a Hydra! I already fought a Hydra, by the way. Yeah, I already fought one of them. See, there's so many quests. I already forgot about that Hydra. Completely. That was like way early on in the game. That was years and years ago. That was like episode whatever, 20 ago. No, episode 20, not episode 20 or more. No. Wait, what? Is there another quest that appeared? Sheep Snatcher. Oh no, we gotta save the sheep from the inevitable sheep snatcher. It's a hard word to say. Go away, mammoth. You seriously have no idea who you're fighting. The shape-shifting sheep snatcher. Wait, no, there's gotta be more S words. Tsukige shape-shifting sheep snatcher. Anyway, you know what? Whatever. Oh, there's one of my aether things. Okay. Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off hearing a nearby beast roar. There's also 5-headed hydras and arr. What you fought. I fought, unless they're tiny, I don't, if they're normal creatures, they are beneath my memory. She is so timid, she is likely to run away if you try to approach her. Normally, of course, why would you ever? Angel Cat needs food to watch. Indeed, Angel Cat does. And I'm thankful that you've been firing off all those sweet commands. It was a huge boss. Clearly, I forgot Diablo the first time I fought him. The second time I fought him, and I'm like, cool, look at Diablo. And then I looked back and realized I fought Diablo before and went, oh no. So yeah, take this blowgun and these darts that I have laced with a sedative. One hit and she'll be out in an instant. I'm gonna shoot a poor adorable sheep with a blowgun? This is my third time with the blowgun thing. Now, I shot all the Imperials in the butts, the ones that I could shoot in the butt. But, like, now I'm gonna take one of these adorable sheeps. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. My goodness, this game is insane. Alright, why am I running? We got a whole bunch to the south. And one here. Oh, and that's it. Okay, well, I'm going to go here and then warp to the south then. That's way better. I like that plan way more. Yeah, I'll try not to shoot the sheep in the butt, because they're not my enemies. But those Imperials... they knew I was around until they fell asleep. And then we erased their memories from it too, so... I know where I shot them, but they don't. It's hilarious. Hell, guy. Are we there yet? We're close. There's my destination. All I need to do is see the sheep, and I will shoot it. It's moving a lot, but it goes right there. All right, I might accidentally shoot it in the butt. I feel like I feel like I remember some things too well sometimes. 3, 2, 1, execute now. What? That was perfect. I am calling hacks, everybody. The dart went right into it. You saw it. That was a perfect sniping. Heaven's Army is a pure sniper in video games. You saw my sniper game. Deadly accuracy. And yet it missed? I'm going to move a little to the... Uh-oh, that was not a little to the right. Uh-oh, now I don't know where it's going to be. Hit the sheep with the darts. Oh, I need to wait for the name to pop up. Okay, you didn't have to lead the shot, everybody. I was leading the shot and counting in for the win and everything. But okay, you just had to wait for the name to pop up and hit X. Well, I could have just did it any time then. I didn't have to wait for the perfect spot. Go away, crazy things. I'm not going to be able to interact, aren't I? Do they really truly wish to die? Why do these creatures wish this upon themselves? I only remember like the really, really cool, funny stuff and whatnot. Like, I don't remember a whole lot. I think I don't know why. It's my IRL job is making me purely exhausted. But and that's also, I think, affecting my memory a lot. Because before that, I remembered people from years back. So I don't know what's going on other than I'm starting to blame my IRL work for how bad I am. Shop till the Warrior of Light drops. Or Hero of Light. And do one battle before that. I'd rather do the battle first. Because shopping's actually fun. Rock to rock. Okay, he's actually not surrounded by creatures. He's actually fine. Oh, have you come to help? We will take care of the smaller Zo. As you look a considerable amount stronger than any of us, could ask that you catch 2 of the beasts, weaken them first, and then tie them up with this rope. You don't simply tie one of these creatures up with rope. What? Wait, what? Now. Now. One more. And another. Okay. Okay, well, I simply just do, but you don't normally do that. You are a natural. Thank you so much. I will help guide these Dzos back to Lol. By all means, please head back first. I am sure my wife would like to thank you as well. Okay, well, that went pretty smooth. The last time I tried to capture giant snakes, I forgot that I had to weaken them and then capture them. I just kept killing them. Yeah, it was good times. Anyway, it goes so much smoother when I'm paying attention. And I have people here who give me energy. Thanks for that, everybody who's here. I actually have my superpowers back a little bit. So I really appreciate you being here. Heal! I mean, repair, not heal. Let's shop, lady. Thank you for joining me. I just managed to buy a sack of herbs for a great price. Though I'm not sure if I'm capable of taking them all the way back to Molo. I'm going to be carrying all of your stuff? Absolutely. Let me do that too. Do you think you'll be able to carry them for me? I am going to go and look at the stall over there. Thank you. I like this already. I'm the guy who she loads up all the stuff as she goes shopping. Oh, that's great. Anyway, what's next? Over there. Did she spot that shop from over here? She has superpowers, or she has been here before. Is he asleep? Oh, I just found the loveliest pair of sheep shears. Could you manage to carry them as well? I have heard one of the stalls here is going to be running a special sale soon. I need to hurry and find out which. That dude's like asleep. A box of shears. Well, it's only 2 things. She hasn't bought that much yet. Now, if this actually takes like more than a few moments long, I would really be happy if this quest was like over an hour long. I am so happy we are here. You are here with me today. I never could have dreamed I would be able to buy so many seeds for such a low price. Though it seems I sprained my ankle running around searching for the sale just now. Do I have to carry you too? Could you be a darling and carry my shopping back home for me? Oh, and thank you. You are too kind. She is awesome, but she sprained her ankle. She's a complete rebel. That's it? Oh, that was way too easy and fast. Yeah. Wait, can I do my thingy now? Oops, this one. Oh yeah, heaven. I gotta be weeping. If I start weeping, I will definitely know that that was the quest I needed to do to start my Dragoon thing, but I doubt that this game is going to do that. But I was hoping I already done the main quest, but clearly not. 360. There's my Dragoon mount. Dragon mount, not Dragoon. That's what I am. Or supposed to be. Oh, I thought the rock was going to be bigger. Anyway. We're almost there. There's no warp up this way. And I don't have my mount speed yet, so We're crawling at a snail's pace, but one of these days we will have the mount speed and we'll be able to zip through all the world. Then again, I'll probably have all the side quests done. It's fine. I'd prefer to get all the side quests done now, out of the way. What nice, peaceful, tranquil music as we run up the plains and help the people out and get ready to do a big battle. Wait, that's over here. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Yes, Mammoth, I came too close to you. And I'm only like 5 levels above you, so you're going to see me from afar. Just serendipitously, sublimely. Did you manage to catch my sheep? Sleeping lamb. I didn't shoot it in the butt either. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick. Yeah, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan, with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone to our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but no, I am grateful. No problem. I got a flying thing, so I'm happy with that. I am looking forward to doing the next Hildebrand or Hildy quest and stuff. Like, I'm looking forward to those. There's so many good quests that I know is eventually coming up. Hopefully we start doing more investigating inspector stuff this time around. Second time there wasn't a whole lot of that. But hopefully this time. I helped your husband out. Wonderful to hear. You were not injured by the Dizos, were you? Not at all. Capturing the beasts is never easy, but we have little choice. There is no way we alone could ever bear the weight of our tents. True. Can you not train them up forever? Please take this for your troubles. Thank you once again. And so it goes. My ankle feels fine now. It's a miracle. Would you happen to have my purchases? There you go. Doubtless it was a heavy load, was it? I didn't feel any heavier with it, so I don't know about that. But I bet it felt nothing for a strong adventurer such as yourself. Let me tell you, it was not easy getting my hands on those seeds. They taste incredible when cooked, and can also be turned into oil. Very, very handy seeds, it seems. Also, I had to make full use of my elbows just to avoid missing out. You had to make full use of your elbows to avoid? Were you like elbowing people to get through? I did not see that type of combat to get into shopping, but anyway. Crazy. You know what? It's fine. Of course, it would not have been possible without your help. Here is a reward for all your hard work. Okay, everybody. I think we're ready to do the main quest now. If these side quests stop popping out of nowheres, we'll be done in no time. And yeah, she's just over here, so it's all good. Alright, I thought we were supposed to catch up to them. We still have a long way to go, but I think I could see that monument Cyrano talked about. Oh, that place right there? I see it too, actually. I don't see Hyen or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry. Let's do this. What a terrible three... Wait, why is she stopping there? Hey, I don't know about you, but I just can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Cyrano did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Okay, that's why you stopped. Nothing to fear? Other than the ominous purple destination smoke that's here? Standing watch to get attacked by people who want to kidnap me. Oh, hi. Oh, I can't attack with that move. A healer, a hunter, and a warrior. You shall not survive. And I'm not even poisoned. Bonus. Alright, let's go. Yeah, being a white mage to just be able to do all of that is awesome. I cannot do that with my Dragoon. I have to wait for the poison to be done and all of that stuff. It's crazy. Did my Chocobo level up yet? No, but we're getting close. Okay, cool. Gosetsu and them got attacked as well. They're wearing yellow. I've seen their clothes somewhere before. Is that the best you could do? Come, villains, come at me. Yellow and green. Alright. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather your forces dispatch a few yourself, so it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, right? Right. Seal Anne is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters did not try to subdue us one final time. Well, they can try, but they will never win. That's where I thought we were going, everybody. The Chakazo place. That doesn't open. And this doesn't count. This isn't real. Oh, okay, interesting. I can't jump on that and climb up. I'm gonna be ambushed again? Why do I stand here and wait to be ambushed? You would think I would know better than to just stand here and wait to get ambushed when I could just go to the next place. Whatever. My character's funny that way. Victory is all but mine. Let's go. Yep, that's what happens when they attack me, I guess. We're almost there. We're going into a mountain, though, they said. Pumpkins? Impressive 413? Impressive 143. Well, welcome. Hailing from Mixer, I see. In case if you're curious, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and all other places, so if you see other people chat, it'll tell you where they're from. But welcome. How are you? Pumpkins. I didn't see any yet. Tread softly, for we are for hallowed ground. And the kami are restless. How does he know the kamis are restless? At least music is nice here, indeed so. This is it, the real trial. Is she psyching herself up? I want to be able to do that. Right, this must be the path that leads to Bardam's Metal. Should I give him the whistles now? They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything, no? I agreed to all of that. A Dolmen Iron Lance? Nice, but super weak to what I already have. In the footsteps of Bardam, be brave. What is that? Oh, I got my Yol whistle. I was like, that's a mount whistle. Cool. I'm excited for that. Nothing left but to begin, then, indeed. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Bardam's Metal and tame a Yol. How precisely are we to do this? I am not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nadam to win. Is it gonna be like an instant battle? And we're gonna go into a place? Oh, you're a duty finder. No, thank you. I'm doing that as my Dragoon then. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cancel, cancel. Withdraw. Clear section. There you go. I did it right that time. Alright, while we wait for this... Uh-oh, I did all the side quests. Oh, there's another thing. Well then let's go ahead... Oh wait, I can't do that. I was like, there's another thing that I didn't know I could do. Oh, perfect. I don't even have to wait for it. Never mind. I was gonna go down and explore what was over there, but... I don't remember a path being there. Not say. Party. Well, this is a new place. I don't know what's going to happen. I hope there's no tricks to these bosses. Oh, it's a happy face waiting for us. Isn't this place beautiful? I liked... You don't like it anymore? I like this dungeon and I haven't even been in it yet. It's truly beautiful. Interesting. I'm the new guy. Canyon zone. I missed out on my thing because the creature died. Oh, I'm so good. Anyway, it's been a little while since I've played my Dragoon, like one episode. That's my excuse. Oh, and I can go back-to-back ones. You are not hitting my tank with a claw. Whoa, the statue is glowing. Oh, cool. Can I click on, like, whomever and... Because I barely, seriously, rarely, ever know what I'm doing. Seconds, okay. A gulo gulo. I have 20 something seconds. Never mind, I'll check it out later. There's no tricks yet. A Garula. We're actually fighting just a single Garula. Okay. So what's with all the sheeps? Okay, I see there's a trick to this now. Okay then, let's get my thing back underway again. I actually have to target a party member, and if I don't, I miss out on my actual power. Oh, wow, that's weird. Okay. Good. I'm over the other way. No, Dragoon, you're not supposed to level up more! Oh, that's bad. I'm level 72 as a Dragoon now. That's really bad. I'll greed for all of these. Thank you. Great. Thanks for all the free items. I'll sell all of those and get a bajillion Grand Company seals. Also, this is where you start that gear spike for Stormblood. The gear spike? As in, I would finally be strong enough to start winning these, or something else? That thing just lifted up. What? That statue just lifted up those? That's kind of cool. Eastern Buzzard. I guess I fired up my move while I was at it. You don't notice it because you are over level. No, I'm not. I'm level 66, as I should be. Everyone is level 66 here. Not a single person is not level 66, so I'm not over leveled. Everyone is level 66. Every single human that you see. His gear's level 80, so I am under leveled. He's over leveled. I'm super weak. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to be expecting here. Listen, I am trying to dodge this barely, and I have no idea what I'm doing. First trial overcome. What? I have no idea what to expect. I am just winging this. I don't know what to do or not to do. You're not afraid of falling stars. Oh, come on, game! Oh, I was the furthest one away from that. You are worthy. Oh. Okay, that was a bit intense, because I never know what to expect. And I'm guessing and winging everything. Oh, nice waterfall. Oh, I'm doing backflips? Oh, the most backflips ever! And ooh, didn't land it, though. Liked the boss? I didn't even know where I was fighting until I looked up. The huge golem thingy. And it wasn't even a fight, it was just dodge with your entire life and figure out what to do, because nobody speaks in these games. So I have to figure it out on the fly and be good enough at dodging. Oh, ow. Did you notice that there was a boulder coming our way? I didn't know. I did 9,999 damage, whatever. Oh, there's another boulder coming our way. I'll get the copper, because I love treasure. More than anything. Oh, we're running for it, are we? Well, while we're running for it, I will take this. Already have it. Oh, pass. They do speak, but you never really fixed your chat to make it easy to see. The chat is as big as it can get. And if I did want to see, I would see it here. They don't say anything. That was all the messages and everything that you could see. So yeah, no. They didn't say, oh yeah, so this boss, just dodge like mad, and you'll be alright. I'd be like, oh cool, I could kinda do that, I think. That's all I would have needed to know. Did you like my backflip to the treasure chest? Please tell me you were not amused. Never really see? How is never really see and what? S-E-E with a star. I have no idea what's wrong with Twitch. Either way, there was items here for me. G'deed. And g'deed. Thanks for waiting for me. I should have just stayed over there. But I need to walk in there and get my treasure. I'm glad my friends wait for me. That was weird, wasn't it? What happened? No, I got an type. So what happened? I don't even know what happened. All I know is that I just died. Great. Wind unbound. I got Shield Samba on. Oh, this is the final boss. I didn't even know this was the final boss. That's hilarious. That C is an old message. For some reason, Anima didn't allow it earlier. That's so odd. But if you have a lot of useless things on chat, which fills up so quickly, that's why I don't see actual messages from players that easily. But I can see every message that the players send, so... Is there anything that you want? Well, greed for things. Oh, they're gone. So, yeah. I can just do this and... Oh, don't click. That. Thanks for the party. Oh, I forgot to type that. I was distracted by chat. But yeah, there's no messages here, because this is the last thing from... Yeah, they didn't say a word. And it shows up in blue. And I do check. HEAVENSARMY is not that bad. But people don't give me any heads ups. Because people don't chat in these games. So I completed my trial. Where are they at? I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. Yeah, it was quite easy. Even though I died for some unforeseen reason. But you were the second to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good, good. I managed somehow, as you might have guessed. You're only showing a little length of dungeon in your chat. Most was just XP messages. Yep, but if anybody would have said anything, it would have shown up in blue. Looks like Heine and Gosetsu are still in there, though nothing for it, but wait then? Indeed, we should get our own mounts ready, shouldn't we? While we wait, being productive and stuff? Glad I remembered to switch back to my white mage. Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Sirena gave me. Right, remember when I said being productive? She's actually got it. Here's yours. I suppose we had to give them a try like she said. Yeah. We're actually being productive. We didn't have to capture any. Oh, bonus. We're looking up to the sky. Up there, look. She's pointing straight ahead, not up. Oh, cool. I finally get these things. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one's mine. Aww. come here, you adorable flying things, you. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. And that was quite easy. Alright. Another victory well done. And I didn't give any more experience to my dragoon. Wait. You're gonna trick me, aren't you? I knew it. That's search. Use. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get the thingy? I didn't get the whatchamacallit. She got it. Oh, alright. That's fine. The Children of Azum. Scary. Alright. Let's fight. You don't think they... No, of course not. Hyena and Kosetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh. So the other day I said to Ali, I said, I want to actually hear what you said to Ali. I'm curious. Let's just chat a little. I hope they come out soon, because... Do I have to go in there and rescue them? There they are. Alright, that made me would think they were in there too.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
Indeed. Didn't even know I was fighting until I was finished.
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
You gotta summon your mounts. Oh no, we're beset upon level 65 enemies. The green and yellow tribe is attacking us. Both of them, I guess.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Han demands an audience. You will come.
Our Han? No.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength.
Oh.
And we do have some time before the Nardam begins.
You want to go secretly spy on them?
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
I hope so. Why not? Why not? If you insist. If you insist, why not? You know what? Why not? At this point, why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
If we must.
We accept your Han's generous invitation. Lead the way.
They were all... They have, like, most of them have their weapons out, ready to fight. Oh, I need to refresh my thing because it's probably all choppy. But I can't because I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Whoa, they got like a beautiful everything. What? That is a sweet manor. And that's all walls around it? And it's up here, so there's no way anyone really could attack except if they can fly. The green and yellow ones are the leaders of last time?
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Indeed. I'm gonna refresh now. That's right. I'm gonna make Lacey freeze. Take that, Lacey. Alright. This manor reminds me of Digital Devil Saga for some strange reason. And I like that game. I need to finish up Digital Devil Saga 2 to complete the series. What have I been doing with these other games? Oh, I
Most
know.
radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Oh, he looks very intimidating.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yep. It's quite easy.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
Oh, the sun and the earth stuff again. What is this, Horizon Zero Dawn?
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
Do you get a good guy vibe from him?
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute,
In lieu.
swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
I'll pass. But we'll
A
see.
generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
He's whispering something to him that we can't hear?
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you.
But good, but whatever. But
The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
so if anybody's noticed anything, it looks like he has Titan's axe. How does he have Titan's axe? How is that explained? I'm quite certain if that's not Titan's axe, it looks exactly like it in like the pattern and stuff. But how would he have come across it if he did?
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Not first NPC to see using Titan's axes. No. My group that I was training in my grand company, they also was running around with Titan's axes and stuff. They were running around with a bunch of primal stuff, but I've never done a primal battle ever. So I'm wondering, like, is Titan just up there on the mountain? Be like, oh hey, I've got defeated a bunch of times, and I figure I'll sell my axe to you. And a whole bunch of people like, yeah. And is that what's going on? Has Titan got like a shop up there that he's selling his axes? Anyways, this guy's supposed to intimidate me because he doesn't. My bad. We're all frowning except me because I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Huh? I just keep nodding because this is like it's a side quest. I will do it. Oh no! What? Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. Phew, I just realized that I started the live stream early. Right. That was a heart attack. I'm like, how did I lose all that time? But no, it's fine. I'm leaving. Forget them. I could leave whenever I want. They can't stop me. This isn't like I'm being in the trial right now. I think I used that spear when I was like level 15 or whatever. Anyway. Cool. This aetheryte is mine and so is the thingy. Looking at the time, it's perfect, because that is when my episode will be ending, is around this time. But looking over at my total time, I've literally flew past the 5-hour mark. I'm going right here, I think. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I remembered this. So I have all of the aether currents collected. I just have to get far enough through the main story, and I will be able to fly. So yeah, bonus. And if I jump off of this... Oh, this might be the most spins I'll ever have done. But I won't. Because... because... we don't have to jump off that just because it's a divey spot. Alright, so I can now finally warp up here, which is great. And there's one more, isn't there? Yeah, I need to get over there somehow. Oh, that's probably where the battle's happening. That might be it, everybody. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, so cool. Halfway done of this game? Interesting. Or of this area, probably. Mender. I can't believe I'm Dragoon level 71. Wait, wasn't I not level 71? Didn't I level up in that battle? So on the side note, finished crafting 1,875 unique recipes out of the... That's just way too many. You're halfway done of the crafting unique recipes. Why are you doing that, you insane man? But I thought I leveled up, everybody. As a Dragoon. And I was level 71, wasn't I? So when I leveled up again, wouldn't I not be 72? You know what, I'm happy that I'm not level 72. But I thought, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe somebody else leveled up and it wasn't me, it was somebody in my party leveled up. There's no way for me to see this now, it's gone way too far, there's too many words. It was before thanks to the party. It was before I was revived. Am I gonna be able to see who leveled up? I said hiya, so yeah, who leveled up? I don't think it's going to show me who levels up. It's fine. I guess we don't really need to. We defeat Garula, not Garuda. Anyway. It was shortly after Garuda's fight. Anyway. I don't see who leveled up, but it wasn't me apparently. So I'm happy with that. So, I guess. That was a crazy... For me, it was a 5-hour episode. Heading up to, so good night. But, I just, like, I want to get some more, Allegan Tombstones. So I kind of live-streamed that, and if I don't have enough time tomorrow, I will try to also live-stream me getting the things, and then just do a longer live-stream as well. But just when I start at this time, I usually know I end a little after 10, and it's perfect, because it's there. But yeah, seeing a 5-hour live stream on my thing, I'm like, oh no. I lost track of time, which I still kind of did, but it's all good. It's right on time. Oh, my chocobo. Saved. Alright, so as my chocobo keeps wearing out, there, now my chocobo timer stopped. So yeah, thanks again everybody for those that like stopped by and hung out and chatted so much. I had like all my energy back thanks to you. I hope you keep coming back. I need you here for energy. Apparently I'm a 100% extrovert, and I thought I was okay to be an introvert. So yeah, I don't know what happened to there. I think I might have changed when I became a live streamer, which is odd. But either way, yeah, just wanted to say thanks again. But are they fighting or are they dancing? Because it looks like they're preparing for a sumo match, but they're not doing anything, so they're probably dancing. Yeah, either way, getting distracted before I leave as well. Hope you all had fun, because I did. And if I figure out how much I possibly need for more elegant tombstones, well, clearly I'm gonna like keep leveling up my gunbreaker with the Z. But yeah, I'm still trying to also get done my Yu-Gi-Oh series, since somebody was mentioning it so much, and that's also got a bunch of comments onto it. I figure should at least finish it off. My plan was to just play Yu-Gi-Oh forever as well, until I got like all the cards, and then I looked at it and went, it's not possible to get all the cards, and it relies on me getting triples in the whatchamacallit, and that's if I can get them, and it's just like, yeah, that's just too much of a chance, and I couldn't possibly just keep fighting the same people over and over again. So yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh kind of seems to be not going to be as long as I thought it could have been. But I'll still finish off the series. There's still so many games I want to finish off. If it's, I can't think of very many games I've played and haven't finished. I can think of a few, but there's not a whole lot on my channel. And some of them were just like, I'm trying to show you that these are the games I can play, and some of them these are MMOs that I can play if you want me to, but that's if you want me to. And since nobody said yes, I just put them to the wayside and focused on other games. But I am like starting to really crave, since I looked at Final Fantasy 7 and 8. I'm starting to crave those games. Surprise, surprise. I just don't have a plan to do anything more than I've done already. As in, I don't know what I can possibly do with the knowledge that I have. I haven't become so smart that I can platinum and 100% Final Fantasy 7. There's no way for me to have done that miraculously. And I don't quite have that community I was hoping for yet, to be like, oh, well, we can, give you some hints and tips and stuff while you're going through the game. That hasn't happened yet. I've been waiting for that forever to play, well, before I wanted to play the Final Fantasy games. And then I just started to play them because I just didn't want to wait any longer. But, yeah, like, I still don't have that, and you seriously don't want me looking over to my right and reading paragraphs of a guide or a walkthrough. That is not at all the content I wish to show you. But I also want to play those games a little bit more than I did before, and I don't know how to go about doing things when I don't know what's required. So yeah, like, as much as I want to play them, I think I'm like stumped with what do I do when I start playing them, and I've already done that. And if I go and walk off the path that I've done, am I gonna find something? I hope so, but like, yeah, I may need you Heavenlies to be on board with the games and the way I play, and then I can start playing those variety games again. It's really hard to find people nowadays, isn't it? And it's probably hard enough for you to find live streamers too that are whatever you're looking for, really. So yeah, I mean, I'll just keep chipping away on this game, and hopefully people will finally understand what I'm aiming for. And hopefully one day, maybe. But like, I'm still seriously aiming for Final Fantasy 7 and 8, the PlayStation 4 versions. So they're called HD remasters? Yeah, I think that. because the remake is when they remake the entire game, so just the remasters. Since Final Fantasy VIII is so cheap, for some reason, and Final Fantasy VII I may already have. Yeah, I do. I've been playing it a little bit to get ready for it, and I haven't gotten around to the game for many, since the last time I got the trophy. I guess I could find that date. But I was trying to get ahead of the entire live stream. I was trying to be a full 4 hours in front of a live stream, so that when I popped out into the world, I'll have the thing going, and then try to aim for it. But like I said, I don't know how to go about it. Apparently you could get all of the enemy skills early and learn them all as you go. If you have to backtrack, then it might be a little bit harder or something. And there's some silly ones in that game, like level 5 death, I think is what I was told. That you just have to die. And it's just like, why? Why do these skills exist? If you get hit with it, but you've got like a anti-death, if it hits you, you don't die, but you still learn the skill, that would be great. That would be excellent. But, yeah. While I sign off, I just realized I don't have my mount thing done, right? So R? Okay, R is what I need to do. Did I not summon my... Oh, there you are. So this is a Yol. Descending on the Azim step to prey upon the soft warriors who pretend not to fear the winged monsters. Okay. Okay, cool. I should summon this. Yeah, so I see people flying around with this cool mount all this time. And now I finally got it. Well, that's pretty cool and pretty sweet. Is that like a red Pegasus? Okay, now I want that Pegasus. Anyway, I finally get one mount that I wanted to get, and now I see another one that I don't have. I'm like, now I want that one. Oh, look how pretty the night stars are. Ooh. Either way, like, I hope you're all enjoying this crazy big long series. My plan is like to do some variety between this game and then the next big game that I'm going to play that's supposed to help me grow a community. In all seriousness, so like, I hope I get to do some variety in the meantime, unless like some unforeseeable thing happens. Where like, it's just like, you know what, it's not even worth to do variety. I really hope I never get to that feeling. But like, yeah, we'll see what happens. My plans have been changing every day. So like, really, I can give you my plans and say I'm aiming to play some variety soon, between this big game and the next big game. But we'll see what happens when we get there. I can only tell you my future goals, and we together can either A, make it happen or not. But yeah, how pretty is those night stars, and you can see all the rings. So I got my brightness up too much, because the first ring around the moon that's really bright, I can see that on my game. But all the ones after that first big bright ring is very, very hard to see. It is like it's in layers. But like, I can't see it like at all. I have to really strain to see the darker parts of the layer. And that first bright ring is not that bright on my game. So either way, that's what I have to have it to if you want to walk around and see the shadows without it being that you can't see the floor. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about this. And the ground is pretty much like, actually a little bit greener, but pretty much the same brightness. It's bizarre. Like, I never could get the colors to match up right. Or, not the colors, the brightness. But yeah. Alright, I should stop talking. I should try to do another run, at least, with my gunbreaker, and hopefully level that up and get some more elegant tombstones and buy some things and see what happens when we get there. Hopefully I only need 5 of those to get one, but if I need 10 of them, then I have to find out which way is the bestest, cheapest way to go through it. And level up my Anima spear. And see what the next thingy is, because this, like, I'm still level 60, so there clearly is a lot of things I need to do before it gets to level 70? If it does? And is this level 60 thing going to become strong? I would like to hope so, but I already got a weapon that's still stronger than it. By a lot. So, yeah, we'll see whatever happens. But, there you go. Let's stop chatting so we can get that thing done. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.